ba ba. Oh, hello! Didn't see you there. Welcome back to Dragon Quest VIII on the ManokAdobo stream. And we're gonna have a fun little cozy time today, I can tell you what. As cozy as what's happening on the screen right now, I'm not sure. Look at this. This is from the Dragon Quest VIII 4-Koma manga. I want it. I've been talking during the starting Zoom screen how much I want all of it. Don't know how much it costs. I don't want to know how much it costs, but I want to buy it. Welcome on in. Last time, we found the Venus's Tear. Just for Red. For Red! A character that, I've realized. Well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We haven't turned in the quest yet. So, yeah, let's just travel on back to her house and see if Yangus has another shot. If you know what I mean. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. Here we go. Continue. You notice every time I grind just a little bit. This time I didn't grind levels because I feel like as much as I had a little bit of trouble with the boss from the last stream, I feel like that boss is just bull. It's probably not too bad. I think I am still like a decent level. It's just that boss is annoying. So for the most part, my characters are pretty much the same level, but I did grind for a bunch of money and spent it all on equipment for everybody. So everybody should have the best stuff that they can get right now. Should. Just watch, next town there's even better stuff and I should have grinded more money. Well, it certainly wasn't easy, but now we've got the Venus's Tear, we can finally get the princess back. We should go and see Red straight away. Poor Princess Medea must be so worried. I thought it'd help coming here, but Brains ain't around, the horse princess has been kidnapped and everything's gone wrong. Now I know what visitors who came to pick him when I was up to me old tricks must have felt like. There's no time to mess about now. We've got to pay Red a visit. Just being in this town makes me shudder anyway. The more time goes on, the more I start to voice Angelo like modern anime character. You know, like Fire Emblem Engage, how everyone's like, we must protect our troops from the pirates who are invading. Don't you know? The hero Marth, King, will save us. We must invoke his spirit because there are spirit ghosts of past Fire Emblem characters around everywhere. Nintendo just can't stop using them. They're too iconic. I should stop making fun of that. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that you can really hear it and you just can't unhear it. Can you tell I've been watching people play Fire Emblem Engage? Can you tell? All right, we can just zoom on. Not directly to Red's place, but to the labyrinth. Remind me too, I need to turn in some pictures for Cameron. Da-da-da-da. Oh, there's those witches again. Boy, have I seen plenty of those walking around here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Remind me to do MORRIE's quests too. I think I looked at them. I think I can do 2 of them, but not 1 of them. So I should do the 2 I can before I get to the 3rd one, so I can just turn it in as soon as possible. Because Morrie, dude, it's almost as if I feel like he's important for some reason. And Red too. Can't know how I would know that. Not like I look for a wallpaper of this game every time I start streaming. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Gorillas. They kind of look like mankeys. Like primates, right? Primates. Because they're all, like, round. I like them. I like the character designs in Dragon Quest, could you tell? Does she have the whip? Yes, she does. Oh, she has the wrong whip! I didn't give her the snakeskin whip. Alright, we'll just do a crackle. Let's go. Saw Miku running about? Yeah, you know. Walking about, casting spells everywhere. Oh yeah. How's the music? Is it quiet? I tweaked it yesterday because I realized, oh, it was a little loud yesterday. But I think I might have overdone it. Let's go 3. There you go, that sounds better. please. I just need to go down to Red's house. It should be good. He's going for it, dude. The Robin Hoods. I don't know why, they make me laugh. Just one of the silliest monsters in all Dragon Quest. Just a dude. Just a dude with an axe.
You what? You got it? I don't believe it. So it's the real deal then, our Venus tier? Crikey, I was sure you lot was going to give up and do a runner. There's more to you than I thought.
Don't you know, we can do great things. Right then, at last we can give Red the Venus's tear and get the horse princess back. This is just my kind of game. The rest of you watch and learn. See how an old pro does business. It's going to hurt handing over something as beautiful as the Venus's tear, but who can put a price on this life of the princess? Let's just make the trade and get it over with. Hey, at the very least we can keep the 1,000 gold. Which is not a lot, now that I realize it. Because I had to grind for like 5,000 to get the weapons I wanted. Do you really think a shrewd outlaw like Red will go through with the exchange and hand over the princess in the wagon for that jewel? I just hope she keeps her end of the bargain. She could steal the Venus's tear from us and refuse to give up the princess as well. Red ain't that kind of girl. If she says she'll do something, she'll do it, alright? I'll testify to that. Yangus's testimony? And which court of law does that stand up in? The court of public opinion, that's what. Look, I think we can trust her. I hope. So yeah, this is Red. If y'all didn't see her last time. I just, you know, she just seems very familiar to me. As if I've seen her before. In maybe other Dragon Quests. No, I don't know why I get this feeling. But for some reason I do. But no, we've never seen her before. She's a completely unique character. Okay, so I joke about this, but as much as the designs can overlap, they really are unique characters.
The Venus tear.
Yuji Horii, he's written so many RPGs in his life, and they're all full of characters that just evoke so many different feelings. They may have the same goals, they may have the same kind of like personalities, or even like just souls of epic, whatever that means. But they all have different experiences that form them in different ways, and you can really feel it. Anyway, here's Red.
Now that is quality. Oh yes, this is the real deal. Well, Yangus, you excel yourself.
Ooh.
Now, hand over the horse and cart like you promised.
Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna keep her end of the bargain?
I never promised that. I said I'd think about it when you bought me the goods.
Well, can you think about it harder? Aspiring Warlock, thank you for the raid. Haru, I think Aspiring Warlock needs the shout out. Can we get a shout for Aspiring Warlock? Thank you. How you doing, everybody? Miria Revival, welcome on in. Mickey Miss, Roy the Boy, Fishy. What is a raid? A miserable little pile of viewers. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. The same can be said. If I had a glass of wine, I'd shatter it right now. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Hold on, let me give you... yeah, there you go. Ooh, Minish Cap, how you doing? How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. You having a nice night tonight? We're playing some Dragon Quest VIII. I'm playing it for the first time, and it's been fun so far. I've been on this whole Dragon Quest binge. Hope y'all had a nice night. How was the Minish Cap? I love that game. I need to replay it someday. I have my cart. I plan to stream it on, like, real hardware someday. Third Temple, nice! Alright. Well, yeah, enough talk. How about you? Welcome on in, everybody. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm a chicken. I play RPGs and have a good time, y'all. I also like Nintendo games.
And I've thought about it now, and I'm still not giving it back. You can keep the stone.
Ma'am, we went through all of that.
Oi, that ain't what you promised. That's a pretty low trick, Red. I'm surprised at ya.
Isn't there any honor among thieves?
Promises? You want to talk about promises? If I remember rightly, you promised me ages ago you'd bring me that stone.
Well, we got it eventually, right? Right? How's Dragon Quest? Oh, you know, just a little, we're seeing some characters open some old wounds and regret their past decisions. Look, it's not Yangus's fault. It's not Yangus's fault. Come on, Red. Don't you remember us from past lives? Don't you remember us? Haven't we done good by you in the past?
What? That was years ago. You can't dredge up the past like that.
Well, you're in no position to argue. I ain't saying it again. The horse stays with me.
Red, what do you need a horse for anyway?
Yeah, right. I was out of line before, breaking me promise to you and all. I ain't surprised you act off with me. But this ain't just about me now. I can't leave without the horse. It's for the gov.
Yangus is a changed man. Think about him. And also, I need the horse.
Look, do what you want with me. But I'm begging you. Give the horse back.
The secret is Yangus is into it. Either way, it's a win-win situation.
Hey? Oh. All right. Behave, would ya? Stop grovelling about on the floor. Be a man.
Well,
I thought I'd have a bit of fun with you, but you've lost it. Have the horse. Do what you want with it.
There you go.
But I'll be keeping that Venus tear. That's what we agreed, right?
Yeah, sure. Fine. That's what we expected anyway.
fair enough. Thanks, Red, and sorry about everything.
I can really feel like he's about to cry, dude. You can hear him.
Oh, for crying out loud. Pull yourself together. We're done here, right? So go on then. Hop here.
So for context, the guy in the back, he's not our character, but he's traveling with us and he owes us his life. Basically, this woman bought a horse from somewhere that turned out to be stolen from us, and the horse is actually a princess. And it's a long story, but we need that horse, and it just so happens that this woman who has had a past with this man has her now. And yeah, there's just a lot of there's been a little bit of bad blood between them in the past, but Yangus has proven that he's matured past that. Like, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care whether or not she forgives him. This is about saving the world. And I'm hoping she can at least recognize that he's a better man now. Is that it? Can we hang out later? I don't know, you seem pretty cool, Red. Hey, Sam, you can do all you want with the horse, but we're done here, right? So get out. Oh. Wow, not even Angelo is much for talk. And he's the one that's usually all like, ha, beautiful lady. We were talking about the Dragon Quest VIII mangas that have existed before. Oh, there you go.
Red told me to get the horse out for you before you got here.
So she was planning to do it all along! Oh, it's okay, Yangus. We won't tell you that you groveled on the floor as if doing thank egg.
Looks like she knew you'd come out with the goods. She must rate you.
Oh dear. What a terrible ordeal you must have been through. I'm so sorry. I won't leave you alone again.
That's her dad, by the way. Again, long story. The wizard turned them into this. It's always funny to me how there's no animation of King Trode walking up to the horse. He's just instantly like, oh, my dear daughter, how I have missed you.
I'll never go to the pub like that again. I promise. God, blimey!
Why? What's so car blimey this time, Yangus?
Well, we're ready to leave whenever you are. What's our next
I guess
destination?
because he'll never go to the pub again. King Trode, I don't believe it. So yeah, we're talking about the manga. When the PS2 version came out, there was one with 3 volumes. When the 3DS version came out, they had one. Oh, they made another one? All right. Mark my words. Switch port, Switch remake. They're gonna make another manga. And then more figurines. And then posters. And then like metal slime, metal figurine, metal things.
How about trying brains again? Maybe the old geezer will be around to give us some intelligence this time.
And intelligence. I think so. We need a picture of him
Let's
anyway.
head back to Pickham.
Everyone's just like staring at Yangus. But like they're giving him the side eye. Like they don't want to actually look at him. What? It's because of the little display he had inside the cabin. It's like, Yangus, are you okay, dude? Do you need a moment? It's like we see your pain. It's okay, dude. If you want to go inside the horse-covered wagon and just have a good cry, we won't judge you. Because that's what Nakama is for, buddy.
We've got to find out where Dolmagus is. Otherwise, we'll just be wandering around like headless chickens.
I don't want to do that.
It would be no hardship to me if I never ever set foot in Pickham again. But I suppose we have no choice.
At least you can have more beer. Goodbye, Not Dave. There's a Dragon Quest board game based on 3? What year was that made? Kinda want that. Sounds interesting. If it was made in the 80s, I absolutely want it. Just because it sounds like, how good could it possibly be? If my instincts are anything to go by, I reckon Brains will be back before long. We should go back to Pickham, Gov. See if we can get any info from him. I'd like to make one thing clear. I won't be setting foot inside Pickham again. From now on, I'll always stay outside town with the carriage. I just can't relax with the princess out of my sight. It's so nice to hear the sound of Medea and the wagon trotting along behind us again. I clean forget about going to see the informer. What with the princess being kidnapped and all? It would be great if you could give us a lead to Dolmagus. I'm not overly hopeful, mind you. I'm suddenly on planet Namek. Am I? Maybe. The minutes take longer. What's up, TC Takato? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. How are you? Alright, let's see this Dragon Quest board game. I am curious. Ooh, I see the mangas. What is this? What is this? It looks adorable. Man, are you sure this is based on 3? I can't really see the logo. I guess it is? It's really hard to see, but look at it, you got like little gold coins, and I love the little meeples. I love board games just to like look at them. Is that weird? Sometimes I don't even play them. I just like look at the little meeples and roll the dice. Oh, there's like little chips and things. I have no idea how this works. Do you like fight? You like fight monsters, I guess? Maybe it's in the deck? It is based on 3. It says Monster Sukora Puru. Wait, what? I probably didn't say that right at all. 1,000 gold pieces, 100. It's like Monopoly? Maybe not, but I don't know. I hope there's like, I hope it was plentiful enough that it's not too expensive. Consider the following. Also, before I forget, I think there's a MORRIE mission around here. I read it in the little MORRIE's memos. Let's see. There's on a riverbank near Maya Abbey. And there's 117 used on eBay. Does it at least have all the pieces? Water's Edge near a Lady's Bandit lair. This is what I need, the Squiggly Squiggler. What do I have to do with them again? Not take pictures of them, right? Because that wouldn't have been in the PS2 version. Do I just have to kill them? Makari, Japan is one for 7,200 yen. That's not bad. That's only like, what, 50 bucks US? Not that I would want to pay 50 bucks US, but I'd rather pay that than 117. Bop, 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 bop. Kill them. Also take a picture if I haven't done for the mission. I think I have. I think I have taken a picture, because you take a picture of the squids that draw, right? Man, I see one. I just need to get there. Excuse me, ma'am. Or do I have to fight the one that has, like, the cross things? I don't actually know. It feels like I specifically have to go for this one. Look at him! He's so happy! But Squiggly Squiggler doesn't notice the party's presence. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, check this out. I got a steel broadsword, so I can finally use swords again on the hero. I have no abilities, but let's see how good he is. Yangus, likewise, I gave him a axe. And, Jessica has a poison moth knife, but I'm not using it for her right now. No, I still like having the extra MP, so I'm gonna continue to use it. Crack! What did I give to Angelo? He's still using a bow. Yeah, let's do it. 40 points of damage, baby. What a pushover. We're having calamari tonight. Seebity-bop-boop-bop-boop. Squiggly Squiggler rises up again. Squiggly Squiggler looks at the party with respect. Send it to... Oh, that's what that is! Oh, I didn't know this game had monster recruiting? So that's what MORRIE-O is! I thought we were, like, giving him the remains of the monster. No way! Oh, man. Is that what that is? That's what that is, right? Can any enemy be recruited? How that, it suddenly makes more sense to me. It suddenly makes way more sense to me why there's only 4 party members in the classic version of Dragon Quest VIII. Because you just usually don't encounter that many. What does that even mean? That's not even what I meant to say. I just said words. Only have 4 party members because you just get monsters instead. Everything falls into place. Alright, well, let me just zoom to Port Prospect real quick. Watch out, Cameron. Here we come. MORRIE-O's... Oh, there's even more to it? Alright, I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited. Like, if I had even more reason to believe that Dragon Quest VIII may be the best Dragon Quest, I'm continuing to see why. I'm not even starting to see why. Look at all the pictures. Let's see. We got a picture of me at the Swordsman siblings. We got. Oh, I didn't look at them all. Oops. A poison needle. Oh, that's a lot of stamps. I don't think I'm finishing this card for a while. If you'll manage to take a photograph of the subject of any quest in my challenge codex, okay, now I want to go to the Abbey because I know one of the other thing, the Restless Night, that was over by the Abbey. So let's go ahead and check that one out. And then when the third MORRIE-O's minion, whatever, comes on in, I'm ready. I think it was this way? I was gonna get around to playing more Dragon Quest VIII. Have you not played since last time? I mean, it's fair, because there are a lot of good games to play right now. I think, Sprint is past me now? I don't remember. Why is this closed? Have I not been able to open that before? Or do chests on the overworld respawn? You haven't? Okay, okay. There's the lad. I see him. Get your damn bell hands off of me! I'm traumatized by these bells. Like, they're not even a threat to me anymore, but still. I'm getting flashbacks to Earthbound where, like, the little ants keep asking for help, and I have, as one character in the early part of the game, have no chance to defeat them all before they keep calling for more. The Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight rises up again, just like the blood moon. Blue treasure chests do respawn. There's no way. How often? The Hollow Knight looks at the party with respect. From the Material family. Send the Hollow Knight to Morrie's place? Well, look at him walking. Well. Let's see if Morrie has anything to say now that we've done 2/3 of his quests. Morrie's place! I'm not wrong in thinking that Morrie's place was in Dragon Quest VIII on PS2, right? Oh, what? Maybe I go talk to him on top? Hey, Morrie, it's me! The ragazzo! You got something for me, yeah? Ah, it is you, ragazzo! The winds, they are restless today. That is how I know you are coming. Yeah, look at him. Only he is affected by the winds. Look at his scarf, and yet I'm here, like, standing ice cold, frozen still. You have sent a monster to me, is it not so? I knew it. Allow me to thank you by thanking you. You will not be needing that memo no more. Here, let me take it for you. Manok gives Morrie memo, Morrie's memo. Manok gives Morrie memo. Say this 3 times fast. Manok give Morrie's memo number 3. It is on PS2. Got it. Thank you. That's the 2 down. The 1 to go, eh, ragazzo? Keep it up, and then maybe I got a little surprise for you, eh? Ah, scusi, I speak too much. Just come and see me again after you find all the monsters, capiche? When you have bring me all the monsters to me, you come again and I show you a miracolo. You won't believe you are. You are a traveler, see, ragazzo? Don't let my monsters make you forget what you are doing, eh? I can't forget. Oh, ever since I saw that Morrie, he's been living in my mind rent-free. I tell you what, Where are we supposed to go from here? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, back to Pick'em. Right. Save my wallet. I might go to the casino. Someone stop me. But maybe just a little bit. You know, we don't need to buy anything. Maybe I can just gamble a little bit. He is Thin Hercule, which we already saw Thin Hercule back in the first town. But he's like Thin Dragon Ball GT Hercule, because that's when he was starting to go bald. Casino? Okay. Well, I mean, if chat wants me to... Thank you for enabling me. Wearing Super Saiyan Man's outfit. It really is. Let's do a slot machine, because we haven't really done that. Actually, you know, I want to do the bingo again. Let's see if it's possible. Wait, I have to buy the coins. Ragazzo means young man or boy in Italian. Yeah, thank Twig. Yeah, the last time I was talking to Morrie in the game, Trainer Gina was here, who knows a little bit of Italian, so we were able to learn that. It was a fun little factoid. 20. Which I feel like that's how many tokens I bought the last time. Okay, this time I won't bet them all at once. Bingo! Ragazzo! I'll tell you, last time I went to a casino, I won $7, I think. Or was it $9? Something like that. Insert tokens using the control pad. Let's do just 5. Start! Alright, we got a first number. First number is... 16! Alright, nothing on there. Second number is... 13! Alright, we got nothing. We got something. Oh, look at that. We got something. I might get the diagonal. 2218. 2218. Come on. 2218. Come on. Give me 2218. Well, 21-2. 21-2. Let's go. 12. 12 is okay. Not what I want though. Come on, 2218. 2218. 7. All right. Can I get a 21-2? 11. All right. Can I get a 2220? Can I get a 2220? We gotta do 2220 right here. We got 22. We got 22. Can we get 1820? Can we get 1820? Can we get 1820? Can we get? Oh my God! All right. This time for sure. All right. This time for sure. Wait, where'd all my money go? I thought I only bet. Wait, I only. Oh, that was the bet. I thought the money on the right was the amount I was putting in, and the money on the left was the amount I was keeping. All right, let's keep betting. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, y'all. We got 11. That's on the board. We got 11 on the board. Let's go. 14, 19, 7, 20. 14, 19, 7, 20. 21. Let's go. 23, 7. Let's go. 14, 19, 20. Let's go. 14, 19, 20. Come on. Coming around. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got a 14, 19. 14, 19. Ace, deuce, crash, on 4. Can we get a 14, 19? Check it out now. Check it out, y'all. Find a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. These numbers, they're so close. 2020, 2020, 2020, 13. Chance it. Can we get a 13? Just want 13. 21. 21's a decent number. Can we get a 13? I would like a 13. Do I hear 13? 13. I'm making my money back. Oh. At times a 10. Oh, what? Wait, why do I get more tokens? Is that how that works? Do I just keep winning? Yo, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's just a total. Yo, we just keep winning, baby. Put it all back in. I see how it works. It said I win 50 twice, but it only said that because it's like, all right, you won 50 at the 9th position, and then when everything's said, all and said and done, your total is 50. I see. All right, put everything back in. I don't have a problem. This is the solution. All right, got one. We got the free space. 25.5. 25.5. Can we hear a 25.5? That's a 23. That's almost what I want. 25 and 5. Give it up. Give it up. 19, 25, and 5, please. 25 and 5. 14. Okay, 14, that's a number, but 25 is also a number. That's a number I want. We get the 25 right up here. 21, that's also a number. That's 4 off from the one we need. We need a number that's actually pretty good. 11 or 8. 11 or 8 would be a good number. 5, can we get a 25? Can we get a 25? 25 up in the house. 25. Let's hear a 25. Let's get a 25 right there. 25. Do I hear 25? Let's go. 25. Let's go. 25. Let's go. 2. That's a 2. Can we get a 25 instead? Can we get a 25, 13? Can I get a 25, 13? Can I get a 25, 13? That is an 18. That was fun. Anyway, boy, am I glad that it's not daytime, or else I would have had to pay that guy to go through here, and I don't think I have enough money to pay him. I think I do, actually. We need to find brains. Let's save first, though. You can't play Hi-Fi Rush? You're thinking about streaming Sunset Overdrive. Ooh. It'd be pretty good. I mean, I bet you could make a new account for Microsoft and then just and then enable your Nitro free subscription, Haru. That could probably work. I'm glad that I have Game Pass right now, because I've been seeing that people are getting early review copies of the Dead Space remake, and I really like Dead Space. It was a really surprising game to come out back in like 2006? Back when EA was only known for like sports games, and before they were known for microtransactions. It was a glorious time. I'm hearing really good things about the remake, and I'm not gonna. I've decided long ago, I'm not gonna pay the $70 for new games that games cost now. But if Game Pass is gonna let me play it, because Microsoft and EA have that agreement, EA Play. It's on Game Pass. So it's pretty much guaranteed. I don't know if they've actually said it, but I'm pretty sure Dead Space Remake is going to come to Game Pass. But it's not out on release. That's not guaranteed. If I were Brains, I would be at Brains' house. How do I get to Brains' house? I need to remember. I think I just go in the inn and then go upstairs? Brains. $70, yes. Well, that's 70 US. I mean, whatever that converts to. Damn. Game Pass. Hashtag not sponsored. Game Pass is a pretty good deal. If you're already gonna get games digitally anyway. 90 Canadians. Has it really gone that high? I realized I said 90 Canadians, not 90 Canadian. Yes, if you want a copy of Dead Space, you have to trade in 90 Canadian people. Let's see, how many do I know? I know Haru, I know Akira Dolce, I know Squidgy Bump. I gotta come up with more Canadians in order to make the difference. I need 87 more. Anybody got some Canadians to spare? Maybe the town of Pickham will sell me some. I need to remember how to get up there. Trade over your friends and family. That's all right. I'll come up with them. Is there a second floor to the bar? Looks like there's a bridge here. I gotta use my brains to get brains.
There was a geezer who used to live here by the name of Yangus. He was a funny one.
Geezer.
He used to try and make out with he was cleverer than he was by using long words. But he was always getting me wrong. He'd say stuff like spiffig instead of specific and gratitude instead of gratitude. Made him sound like a prize ignoramus. I wonder what he's up to these days. Be a shame if he was lying face down in some ditch somewhere.
I wonder if I just...
Angus, when did you get back? You're looking good as ever, eh? I was dead worried when I didn't hear nothing from you after you left town. But now you're back. And you're alright and everything.
That's what I thought, mate. Come and have a go, if you think you're hard enough. Oh, I love that. I love that the game accounts for that. 2 bars, 2 floors, 1 stairs. So maybe it's the other bar? Although I'm pretty sure the other bar has... The other bar is the path to Dodgy Dave. Oh no, I'm lost in Pickham. Someone help, I'm lost in the Best Buy. I can't find my father. Has anyone seen my father? Oh look, the casino. Let's go gambling again. Alright, well let's just try places, I suppose. Whee! Wow. Oh, yeah, this is where the dude was. Okay, we're not gonna threaten him today. We're not that mean. Wah 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 wah. Ba 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 ba. If anybody is playing this right now or has played it before, what is everybody's favorite weapon for each character? Well, this is useless. This just leads outside. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to take a picture of the people down in the well. In that secret little, like, society. Just remember that was another picture. Because now that I've gotten a chance to play through, I kind of want both Jessica and Angelo to be on staves. Staves? Because having that much MP on Jessica, letting her cast all those spells, is just so nice. But I kind of want Angelo to be support, because he learns Zing, He learns a bunch of support moves. I realize I can just like switch weapons in the middle of battle, so it doesn't matter too much. But in the case where I have to like pick what weapons I need. Oh wait, I need a better picture. I'm gonna join the Secret Society of Sweaters. Hold on, I gotta get closer. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Keep this photograph. One of these days, I hope a Dragon Quest game lets you get a party member that's just the toughy NPC. Just the big strong dudes with the pig mask. It's just so iconic at this point. Like every game has them. Do I need help? Yes, please. I would like help navigating because I am lost somehow. Hero, you like to use sword and courage. Yangus axes, Jessica whipstaff, Angelo bowstaff. Ah, so it's not just me. I'm in the same building again. Thanks for the hydrate. Open door. Open door. Upstairs next to Dodgy Dave, so next to the bar. I know I don't need to go to Dodgy Dave to get to it because I remember I went there first. Okay, looking on the map, there's another bar over in the corner there. Let's head to it. We have a map. We don't have to be lost. We can use our brains to find the brains. The pinky and the brain, the pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice, their genes can be spliced. Oh, here we go. Thank you, everybody. The pinky and the brain, brain. Da-da-da-da-da. Nerf! Gee, brain, what are we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. He's here! He's just using the same model as Cameron Obscura. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that means he came first. Wait, that means Cameron is just using this guy's model. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Square Enix. You think level 5 was brought back at all to do the Dragon Quest VIII 3DS version? I don't know what face Cameron is making, but he somehow made the perfect one.
Hello, Brains. Long time no see. Back at last, eh?
I wonder where he went. Fiend 5, welcome on in.
Well, look who it is. You came when I was out, did you, Yangus? I'm sorry I wasn't here. But you're back again. So, if I'm not mistaken, you must be in need of some information. Am I right?
Always on the ball, eh, Brains? We're looking for this bloke who looks like a clown. Goes by the name of Dolmagus.
Looks like a clown. Couldn't be me.
He's a slippery customer. Keeps getting away from us. Have you heard anything?
Yes, I've heard about him. The criminal responsible for murdering the abbot of Maella Abbey, no less.
News travels fast.
My sources report seeing him walking over the surface of the sea toward the western continent.
Walking on the sea? Who does he think he is, Jeebus?
The Western Continent? That's a bit hazy, isn't it? Can't you be more spiffy?
Spiffig.
Sorry, that's all I know. I wish I could tell you more.
Well, if you don't know nothing more, Brains, there ain't nothing more to know. We'll have to go to the Western Continent ourselves.
All right, let's go. We're traveling. How do we get a boat?
A fine idea. But aren't you forgetting something? How do you intend to cross the sea?
We'll walk. Dolmagus did it.
Eh?
Monster attacks at sea have been significantly worse recently. All crossings from here and from the northern continent have been cancelled.
What?
You could go if you had your own ship, but unless I'm misinformed, you don't. I'd say that will pose quite a problem.
Who's gonna give us a ship?
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that.
I don't think we're in good with anybody who has one already. Maybe the king of Sad Place?
No, I can see that. Well, perhaps I can help you out there with a little snippet of information I heard.
What you got, Brains? Give me the intelligence.
Follow the cliffs along the coast to the west from Port Prospect.
Port Prospect.
And you will come to a wide open wasteland.
Huh?
According to what I hear, there's an old abandoned ship there.
In a wasteland? What, did it like sink and then the water line sunk?
I don't know why a ship should be in a place devoid of water. But anyway, people say it's a magic ship.
Alright. If people say that, why haven't they taken it
If
yet?
you could get it up and running again, you'd be able to sail anywhere you wanted. You might want to try the path to the west of Port Prospect. It was blocked by a rock slide. But I hear that's been cleared up now.
How convenient. Alright then. I forgot it was Jessica for a second. Follow the cliffs along the coast to the west from Port Prospect. Yes, magic ship. Alright. I hope you're doing well. Fiend Fine, welcome on in. Hope your night's been well. Everybody as well. You have a feeling I have to collect pieces to the magical ship. Or maybe I repair the ship piece by piece, and then is it the same ship anymore? Who knows? Got a little bit of a Ship of Theseus problem.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye to Pickham, and I'll be back sometime soon with a bit of luck.
So according to Brains, we've got to follow the coastline west from Port Prospect, and we'll come across a ship abandoned in the middle of the wasteland, right? I remember the path there was blocked by a rock slide before. I wonder if they finished clearing it. A magical ship in the middle of some wasteland. Doesn't it all sound a bit far-fetched to you? I wouldn't take this fellow too seriously. If you ask me, he's just feeding us rubbish to get us off his back. Angelo, you trust nobody, and you know I respect that, but you're not gonna get anywhere in life that way. Why do you even travel with us? Part of our Nakama. If we were the One Piece Nakama, then I would be Luffy, Yangus would be Zoro, Angelo is Sanji, and Jessica would probably be Nico Robin. Sadly, we don't have a Nami. Maybe Princess Medea is Nami. Catch her with the staff that generates weather. Could you imagine? Ba, ba, ba. Alright, well, let's get it on then. Da, 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 da. For those who are wondering, the reason I didn't go back for the first Mori memo, Memento Mori, is because according to this, it's near a dilapidated castle, which makes me feel like it's near Trodaine, which we have not been to yet. So that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, that's right! Forgot about the snakeskin whip. Oh yeah, and there were more answers about which weapon people like to use. Thank Twig likes to use spears for Hero, axes for Yangus, whip staff for Jessica, and we'll decide on Angelo. I'm definitely feeling that same thing. Oh, you know what? Off stream, because I leveled up a little bit, let's see if there's any skill points I need to reallocate. I got 9 on the Hero. I don't know, y'all. I like boomerangs. Look at that. I can get attack plus 10. At that point, it's like, why even need a sword? Boomerangs already do enough damage. Just because attack plus 10 is so easy to get to. But from here on out, maybe I'll save for courage. I like boomerangs, y'all. Oh man, do I get... no. At least according to the spell thing, I don't get the ability to hold 2 boomerangs like Eric did in 11. I'm an iron boomer. I don't want to be a boomer. Oh yeah, zoom. Ba-ba. Medea is the going Mary? Now wait a minute. Let's just hope we don't have to ride the knock-up stream. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna get a boat. Time to boat. Boat. Gotta get a boat. Time to boat. Why am I in the town? I don't need to be in the actual town. I just need to go climb the cliffs so I can go to the wasteland. Let's go. Here we go again. Let's go to the place where we go to see a friend. Who is that? I don't know, but I might have an idea who it may be. Climb the cliffs. Oh, wait a minute. According to the map, what direction are the cliffs? Looks like there's cliffs on both sides. Hello? That's where I came from. I'm guessing this way then, because I haven't been there yet. Alright, let's do that. Yeet the horse. Look at that, the enemies are running away from me now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So I wonder if the reason that in original Dragon Quest VIII you had the whole alchemy pot that took time to do, it might be because they wanted to encourage people to travel around the overworld and just walk around and spend time, just waste time thinking about the beans. Thinking about the beans. I'm always thinking about the beans, but I never know what the beans are. It was so bad though, it took forever. How long are we talking? Like 5 minutes real time? Man, it would suck if it let you like do it on things that don't combine and it just takes 5 minutes to say, sorry, they don't work. Mod mannequins, I hate these things. In Dragon Quest II, they could like... I forgot what they could do. What am I doing? Why am I using a sword? They could do like... I think they could cast Whack, which is pretty whack-yo. Bang. Bum 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 bum. Yep, the dum dum bum 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 bum. They don't do an inconsequential amount of damage, that's much is for sure. Eat my MP. You heckin' heck. Don't you ever do that again. Sweet. Is she? That's why I don't feel like I need to particularly grind at this point in time. Thanks for the chicken, up red. We can finally have dinner. Depending on the level of the item in alchemy, it could take as little as 2 minutes or as much as 15! Oh look, the rock bombs. I love their designs. Just that little mischievous face. You look at him like,
you don't want to know how I lost most of my teeth. It's from exploding so much.
well, if that's gonna happen, let me just we just get him out of here. Bang. Biggest problem is it doesn't count time, it counts steps. I was afraid of that. So it really is encouraging you to walk around. What do you think? They were inspired by Pokemon egg hatching, maybe? Ronai, what's up? How's it going? We're just doing a little questing of the dragons. It's like the running of the bulls, but we're questing instead. Yeah. You hate the rock bombs and builders. Weird. It feels like I barely left town and all my MP is already dwindling. Hounds camp, but they take longer. I am glad they changed it. If that's the case. If any of that's the case. Please no. Sex appeal. Alright, the question. The big question is, does bounce work like in old games in this game, or does it work like new games in this game? Well, I don't have enough MP or skill points to get the bounce anyway, so Jessica will remain bounceless for now. Your only cue that your alchemy was done was a single ding, and you might not even notice. Man, it's like shinies in the new Pokemon game. Well, okay. At least they noticed. At least they noticed that much. That it should be different. Alright, who knows what kind of quality of life changes they'd make in a Switch version of this game. Weird dance. Oh yeah. We're just so fit. In the PS2, there was an upgrade to the alchemy pot. Made it instant, but they decided to just make it default. Okay. I wonder what you get instead of that then, in this version. Shabba-dabba-da, shabba-dabba-da. I imagine like a little orchestra off to the side. Like maybe it's a stage play and the orchestra is just in the front. And every time you fight a monster, they're just like, get ready. And all the string players go, and then, Bro and I just started a Yellow Nuzlocke calling Pikachu Inazuma. Inazuma 11. Wonderful. Pika Pika. Alright, that magic ship's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Is that it? That's so ominous. I see it peeking out. I know already that there are PS2 games with bigger maps, but for some reason this feels so vast to me. Like, it doesn't need to be this big. That was the big thing about the PS2 GameCube era. For the first time, you could have maps that had a lot of area, even though a lot of it was empty. Games like Twilight Princess use tricks to make it seem bigger than it is. Ever since I was a nipper, everyone always said how much I shine. Look, Gov, see the color of me cheeks. I'm in me element, I tell you. I think you're just sweating from the heat. Well, this really does feel like the middle of nowhere. Are you sure we're going in the right direction? I had no idea there was such an expanse of wilderness so close to my own castle. You've been walking for a long time, huh? You think we're going the right way? This place is a bit wet. Scary. We don't want to get lost. It'll be a crying shame if we don't manage to get hold of the ship after all this hard slog. I'm exhausted. Peeking. Squidgy, welcome on in. There's a chicken on my Twitch. How to get out of the chicken pot? That's the secret. You're also in the chicken pot.
Well, I never. What have we here?
Well, brains weren't lying. Looks a little dilapidated. I know, all we have to do is use the time shift stones to bring them back in time, and then the ship will be just brand new, just like in Skyward Sword. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, this must be it. The ancient ship we heard about in Pickham.
I like how the anchor isn't dropped. Like, whatever left it in this state, it was just floating around this whole time. Maybe it did ride the knock-up stream. It just fell here.
Now we can pick up Dul Magus's hateful trail again.
The overworld theme is also called To a Vast World. No wonder it's so vast.
But it's enormous. How on earth will we get it down to the sea? I must admit, I'm rather stumped.
Alright, Angelo, you just have to grind on metal slimes until you're level 99, and then you can cast a whoosh so big, it just tornadoes the ship to the ocean.
If
Get
only
grinded.
it wasn't quite so far inland.
Gotta grind now. Lots of stuff to find now. Sit down and commit now to legit rounds of outwitting shit clowns. Gotta grind it.
I know. Show me the map.
What do you mean? You're gonna build a canal? What's Yoda doing in Dragon Quest? You heard of Baby Yoda? Now we got Grandpa Yoda.
Now, let's see. Here's my castle.
What do you mean? We're gonna send it there first?
Which means now we must be... Here.
We're going to Trotane, baby!
Unbelievable.
Oh, look at that. No wonder we took the path we did. Because look at that area in the top right. You see where that is? That's Fairbury. That's where we started this whole thing. So he probably just forded the river, and that's why we came from Trotane Castle.
We're directly south of the castle. I had no idea we were so close to home. In that case, we should go back to the castle and see if we can find mention of this ship in the library. We might just find a clue.
Sure.
There's no time to lose. We must return to Trotane. To the castle!
You know what? I assume so. That's where Yangus broke the bridge in the flashback. There would have to be a way to get to the Fairbury from there. How long? Well, don't tell me if it's a spoiler, but like, how long since we met Yangus for the first time is it until the beginning of the game? Like, he just changes his tune that instantly? Just on the way from Trotane to Fairbury? Well, there's definitely nothing to do with this ship, I suppose. Let's head on down. Literally 5 minutes? Are you serious? The way that the game starts, I thought there was this whole, like, months of traveling or something implied. Like, I've said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old geezer like him. An old codger like him. I'm on the top, though. People say the same thing about me working for you. Like, what time would they have had to say that about you, Yangus, if you literally met me 5 minutes ago? It would make sense why Yangus and the king still have such a rivalry. Still doesn't know whether or not to trust them. I wonder what the point of this area is, that it's so labyrinthian. Man, they're fast. Oh no. They got the first strike. I hate that dance. Look at their legs when they do it. Just flopping all over the place. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, you can't drop down in this game. I forgot. Your mind goes to, it's been a week. That seems a little more realistic. Let's head into town. There's worse places than this to spend an evening. Look, y'all, I've played the beginning of Dragon Quest VIII so many times. So many times. I've played it to test out my quote-unquote 3DS for streaming this. I've played it to test out my PlayStation 2 after I get a new video cable or scaler. Ooh, new enemy. I've used it to test out my actual 3DS after I modified it so I could play Japanese games. I have played so many times. So many times. Oh, you think I can put this to sleep? Oh, that is not the sleep arrow. Oh, that works. Smacking enemies with a staff never gets old. Never. Maybe overworld travel takes a long time. That's when the sun goes by super quick after all. Maybe it's just one of those cases where in-game time doesn't really match up to story time. I mean, Dragon Quest V, it's the example. It's the codifier. You go into a cave and all of a sudden your wife has completed her entire pregnancy. It's the miracle of birth, y'all. The miracle. Oh! Ow. I'm glad that metal slimes are just abundant. What was that? What did it drop? A hairband. Angelo said it was a month between Maya Abbey and Escantha. Wow, and it's literally right next to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see slimes. Are they gonna become a king slime? I feel it. I feel like it's close. There's no reason to see slimes this late in the game otherwise. Alright, we'll give them a chance. They better become a king slime or they're dead. That's a secret, they're dead anyway. Terror Tabby. Must be Drew's cats. Oh, they're dead. I wasn't lying. It's been so long.
It's been 1,000 years.
Miku cooked the pot pie she had. Your pot pie crust is dark. Oh no, did it burn? I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll make a new one. I'll make a new one myself. Do whatever do, do whatever do. Do whatever do, do whatever do. Ba 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 ba. If I can find it. Alright, I'll find it later. Ow! That must be the sauce for the pot pie. Don't eat it, it's made of metal. It's like mercury. What is that? It's like a dude. Well, thank you.
We don't want none.
Did the toss not work? Oh, what happened to Twitch integrated throwing system? It was on. Did it crash? Well, let me just get that real quick, I guess. I'm sorry, y'all. You caught me with my... You caught me with Twitch integrated throwing system out. At the very least, it looks like there haven't been any tosses up until now. There you go. Pokeball Go. Flee. Come on, how hard it is to run away from 3 sleeping cats. Flee! Not burnt, very crispy. I do like crispy. Crispy chicken. That's my name, don't wear it out. Man. Yeah, look, Trodane Castle doesn't seem to be in the best of states right now. King Trode, what are you even the king of? Not much these days, huh? The king of toads, maybe. Oh. RPGs. Oh, look at that. That must be the slime that Morrie needs. Oh, then we might be done with Morrie's thing. Come on, come on, come on. Hello? Slimy Smiley doesn't notice the party's presence. Alright, honest question. Is it any different than a regular slime? Is it like purple and I'm just not seeing it? My color blindness. Slimy Smiley rises up again. Link, the blood moon rises once again. Bye, bro. It is still blue. Oh, slimes. In that case, it just feels like a lot of the enemies are literally the enemies from the area across the river. It would make sense. Oh, there's the bridge! Look at that! That's the bridge that Yangus broke! I was wondering what... I was literally just about to wonder if it was gonna show up. How about that? I like that. Bump, ba-da-bump. Bump, ba-da-bump. You know what? Just attack with Jessica. Just one time. She actually has the ability to attack everything. My goodness! Nate is reminded of the Dragon Ball Resurrection F movie line from Frieza.
All hail Vegeta, Prince of No One.
Damn. I'm just thinking about how... Oh my god, moths. I'm just thinking about how, Dual Magus really does sound a little bit like Vegeta to me. They had to have known. I bet a lot of decisions about the localization of this game were made knowing that Dragon Ball Z is popular, and they just wanted to make sure to invoke that feeling as much as possible. Very Long Nap, what is up? How you doing on this fine day? Devil moths look like Pokemon. They really do. It's the little fuzzy antennas. I love when moths have that. Don't get me wrong, I am scared of moths. Don't even ask. But when they got the little fuzzy antennas, they're just a little cuter. Just a little bit. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. I just heard the little tsk. Alright, don't worry. We'll squelch that right out of you, Yangus. Beautiful. Yangus has been squelched. I have a feeling Cameron's Codex might have something for Trodaine. Kingdom of Trodaine. Gold Grimalkin. If you defeat 30 Terror Tabbies, not gonna happen. Trodaine in trouble. Take a picture of the castle. Grandest piano. A present from the former king of Argonia. Take a photo of a piano? I suppose. Aye? Do-do-do-do-do. King Trode. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Well, this isn't the castle, but maybe it'll still count. Nah. Hello? Mario. Mario.
We can't get in like this. Jessica, can you get rid of these thorns with some of your hocus pocus?
It's not hocus pocus, it's fire.
I guess I can give it a try. Let's see.
Oh, look at that, you can see your snakeskin whip.
There. Just don't ask me to get rid of all of them, okay?
I feel like if you do, the whole castle's gonna catch fire.
My magic may be powerful, but it's not that powerful.
Looks pretty powerful to me, goddamn. Jessica, you absolute goat.
Mi pollo hermano,
Pollo!
mi favorito en todo el aguardo.
Bratterfield, senor, como estas? Look at this beautiful castle.
Oh, my poor castle. It used to be so beautiful, but now it's in ruins.
I don't know, man. It still looks pretty beautiful. It's just as green as you are. How you doing, Brad? You having a nice day? Any plans for the weekend?
And it's all because of Dual Magus's evil curse.
We're finally learning what happened to the castle that we came from. And it's not too happy.
That's when our journey began. And the castle's secret treasure was plundered.
The secret treasure. Oh, I think I'm gonna see the cutscene that they added to the beginning of the American version of the game of PS2. Finally, unspoiled. Medea!
Ah, there you are, Princess. I know you like to look at the stars, but it's a little chilly to be outside. Perhaps you should retire to your chamber.
What? Well, Trode looks so weird as a human. He's the same shape.
Of course, Father. I'll come right away.
Oh, no, no, no. You don't get to see what she looks like quite yet. Oh, eyebrows, though. It's a secret. Shh. Oh, no, never mind. They're right there. He is the same. King Trode looks exactly the same. Uh-oh.
What's this? What's going on?
Hello? Is anybody there? There's a man injured here. Somebody please call a doctor.
Speak to me. I command you. Tell me what happened here.
Trode, he's dying. Please,
Tell me what happened here, or I'll send you to be executed immediately.
Your Majesty, somebody... The sealed chamber... The sealed chamber?
Oh, he's dead.
But surely, no one would...
Impossible! It's sealed! It says so in the name!
Tell me what is happening. Dude, like...
Father, the intruder may still be up there. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Medea has a nice voice.
Yes, but what if... I can't just stand by and let someone steal it.
I know. So I'll go with you.
Now you both can be in trouble.
I don't know. Well, if there's no other alternative...
They're making so much effort to hide their faces for some reason. Too bad, I saw it in HD. Brad set up your new drawing tablet with a new cable. Very nice. Enjoy it.
Is that a dual Magus?
You... What do you think you're doing? I forbid you to touch that scepter.
Nah, it doesn't look very sealed. They should have probably done a little bit better of a job. Also, did he always have black hair?
Why, if it isn't King Troll and Princess Medea, I didn't expect you to find me.
Why? I thought he was asking, like, why shouldn't I touch it?
But what's done is done. Tell me, is this scepter as powerful as people say?
Oh, he's not wearing makeup. All right.
You're that jester. You came to my castle so you could steal the scepter?
Well deduced. You saved me the bother of explaining myself, Your Majesty. I heard all about it. About a legendary magical scepter sealed deep inside Castle Tradaine, and about how it could bestow ultimate magical powers. With this, nothing can stop me from becoming the greatest magician of all time. Then, I'll have my revenge on those scornful snobs who made a fool of me.
Is this all this is about, Dolmagus? Just because people had a ha-ha? You're a clown, man. Of course people have a ha-ha. Why can't I continue? What is happening?
Stop!
Okay.
That scepter must never leave this castle.
Nothing can stop me. I see no reason to delay this any further. Time to unleash its true power. King Trode, you will be my first guinea pig.
Kafka, no!
Nothing can stop me.
Look out!
Uh-oh.
No!
Is that the best it can do?
Staff's got a little thing in its mouth. What?
The
Horse.
mare I can see, but you look more like a toad than a troll to me.
Wow. She didn't even block the attack. Medea, why?
Ah, but wait. The magic circle here must be restricting its full powers. If I can take it away from here, I'll see what it can really do.
That's what he's doing? He's just leaving? Oh, pre-rendered.
Come, precious scepter. Show me your true power.
The scepter's so powerful.
Oh, yes. What incredible magic. Perfect.
It's so powerful, it lowered the frame rate and
So
resolution.
powerful. I can't control it. Ah. Ah.
Whoopsie. I guess he couldn't hold it all in.
What on earth?
Damn. Incredible. Incorrigible, more like it. You know, put the castle on the house flippers. They can just renovate it. It'll be all nice again. Oh, Dulmagus, you dropped your clown license. Here, let me pick it up for you. Game over. Return of Ganon. Only been 5 heckin' minutes. From the way it looks, yeah, it looks like it got overgrown by time. No. Oh, look, it's me. The only non-generic soldier in the entire castle. The Joker, baby. It's amazing that I got the qualifications to be a knight without the ability to speak.
That day, we were inside the magic circle, but you weren't. How did you manage to survive?
Because the curse affects only those who speak English.
Who knows? Maybe it was just luck. You've always been a lucky one. Oi, Gov! What you and the old codger jabbering on about back there, eh? Ain't we supposed to be swatting up on that ship? Come on, get a move on.
Yeah, we're coming, mate. We're just reminiscing about old
yes.
times.
Of course. The castle library should be just over there.
What's left of it. Man, look at that. It's all open to the elements. The rain might destroy it. Oh, look, there's monsters here, too. It's wonderful. Who gets to have a picture? King Trode for sure. Guess me and Trode, since we're from here. Oops.
I don't like it when people rabbit on and on for ages. I can't follow what they're saying. I got this much. It's something really special, Gov.
Oh, my castle is so magnificent. My Medea is so beautiful. Oh, she's right there, man. But for Dulmagus' curse took it all away from me. I will not rest until that wretched Grinner has been held to account for his innumerable crimes. Damn. Oh, my poor Medea. Don't worry, my dear. You will be beautiful again. Hey, didn't you hear, Red? Medea's a fine horse now. Only you could sink so low, Dulmagus, subjecting innocent people to such misery. We have to take care of him once and for all. We can't let him get away with this anymore. Come on, Manok, let's go. You and King Trode aren't all with it, are you? Well, we should be careful. I'm still getting a bad feeling from this castle. There are still monsters about. I can smell them. Yeah, I can see them too. Look at King Trode, like, scooching to the right just to make room for me. Wow. Any grinners in the chat? I'm the Joker, baby! Who the hell? Oh, what? Oh! There's no response. The scholar is completely motionless, as if dead. Damn. Got plant feet. Ah! I don't like that. I don't like that. What is that? It's a vine dragon. Oh, That's horrifying. The library is behind this door, but it is quite impossible to get through like this. But there is another way into the library from within the castle. We shall have to use that entrance. Jessica can burn it like she burned the vines outside, right? I don't know why she couldn't just burn. I guess maybe just like to make sure the books don't burn. I'm sure there's a way. Like, look at that. There's a hole in the ceiling. Can I just drop down into it? What regional bellsprout is that? The Tradean bellsprout. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Shooby-Dooby-Doo, booby-dooby-doo. Garuda Infernal Armors and the Wailing Weed. Water. Don't water the plants, but thank you. Plant gang, plant gang. Where there's a will, there's a way. I see a hole. Sprint will lower me down with a rope. Look, Gordon, a rope. We can use this to... Gordon! Ah! Stop! Look, Gordon, a rope. Shabba-dabba-da, shabba-dabba-da. Attack it. All right. What's on my list? What's on my topic list? I haven't even looked at the topic list today. Oh, I mentioned this the other time. Angelo can whack. Finally. Good thing there are so many weeds around here. We finally have a weed whacker. Let's see. Angel Eyes, Divine Intervention. He still hasn't learned Zing. What the heck? Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo, bop-bop-bop-bop. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I'm starting to regret having him on bows. Let's do staves. Staves and bows. How about that? I think we can make a compromise here. Shooby-dooby-doo, dooby-dooby-doo. No points to allocate. Dazzle and Fizzler are just too good. He's a warlock. Because he's a soldier of war. Alright. You can have the wizard's staff. Yes. Alright. That's good with me. This is out the way. Into the castle we go. Oh no! The cat! Oh, I thought it was another monster! There's no response. The curse has made the cat bloom into a flower. But can the cat shoot invisible bursts of air? That's the important part. All these people. The merchant sleeps like the dead. The man is standing quietly, almost as if he had always been a plant. Is this the library? No. Not only would you be allergic to flowers, but also cats at the same time. Now that's just mean. I mean, at least in both cases you're avoiding it. A Templar's sword. I wonder who uses that, huh? I cannot equip it. Only Angelo, but look at that damage. I'm gonna exchange the cheese. Yes. There's not many times when I do. But when the cheese is exchanged, you know it's for something good. To the bag. To the bag. To the bag. Oh wait, no, not the scythe. I need the scythe. Yangus just walking around with all this crap. It's alright, man. I'll take that load off your hands. Yeah. Oh, the music. This music do be making me feel. I remember, I had a feeling, because every single castle in a Dragon Quest, they always have a castle theme. And I wondered how would it sound, but we don't exactly look upon this place happily at the moment, at least. So much stuff, man. So much stuff. Bag. 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 Any alchemy we can do? Equivalent exchange. 5% salt. 100% salt. 3% salt. These are the ingredients to make a League of Legends player. Nate's got a BRB. Take your meds, brush your teeth. Ah, yeah, sounds like a nice cozy time. Have a good one. Definitely, if you do end up going to sleep, have a good night. What can I make here? I can make another bunny ears. Poison needle. I'm wondering about the poison needle. I just need more recipes. That's what I need. I hope that once we get to the library, we can just... Magic beast hide? Oh, don't we need 2 of those? I'm hoping the library has a bunch of recipes in it. And one of these days, I'll figure out where to get mini medal rewards. Mark my worms. I found out, or rather I remembered that the Cameron's Codex gave me like this double bubble. And it doubles the amount of experience and money you get for 10 battles. But I feel like I don't want to use it. Feels like the game is already progressing at a good pace. I might feel over-leveled if I use it. Stacato's got some pizza favorite Pringles to snack on. I want some pizza Pringles. I love those things. For some reason, I just haven't seen them in such a long time. Very long, I've got a question. After I started using Twitch for quite some time, did I have a limit of how many streamers I followed? Feel like at some point it could overwhelm me when they all start to stream at almost the same time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I started using Twitch, I absolutely followed, like, everybody that rated everybody else just to, like, create this web of people I might want to watch. I definitely have too many people on my follow list already. Like, don't even worry about that. You are absolutely right. That's the thing at this point. Don't. I'm just kind of actively just trying to remove people from my follow list. Like, if I see people who have just not streamed in forever, or if, like, I don't really interact with them in the first place, then I'll just take them off after a while. Feel that for sure. And for the most part, when people raid the people I know, I've kind of just have a rule where I only follow them if they're at least, like, playing a game that I like. Look, they're despawned. If they're at least playing a game that I like. Just so that, like, I have incentive to go to their stream and check it out at some point. Otherwise, I'll just, like, see their going live notifications so many times, and it's like, well, I don't watch Minecraft, I'm sorry. I'll never actually click on them, I'll just unfollow them later anyway. So I'm like, why did I follow in the first place? I still will give a shot, though. I just have too many, that's the problem. Killing machine, hell yeah, let's die. Get Pringles all the time from the grocery store. Oh, it's the Dragon Thorn. They look really cool, but I'm scared. Also, I didn't realize there'd be so many Hunter mechs. Oh my god. Am I going to survive? I'm going to combuff with Yangus. I feel scared. I feel like I'm in danger. A lot of enemies. You don't like asking this type of question because it can be a little awkward, but you're genuinely curious? Oh, no, it's no problem at all. I like talking about, like... I'm dying! I like talking about meta things about Twitch. Like, because I am a Twitch user. That's the interesting thing. It feels like... You got the type of streamers on Twitch who are active in communities and, like... check out their friends and... or just, like, lurk at the very least in other friends' streams. And then you've got the type of Twitch streamers who never interact with Twitch at all. Like, they're both valid ways, but it's just so weird to me. Not weird, but foreign to me. The concept of streaming for so many other people all the time, but not actually knowing how any other streamer does anything. Like, completely divorced from the Twitch meta. 100%. It's... like, at the very least, you could see what, like, other people are playing or how other people are doing. Get an idea of what you can do on your stream. Staccato says, sometimes you keep following streamers you don't watch regularly for those nights where none of your regular streamers you watch are on. Yeah. That's one of the good things about, like, having a regular number of streamers who raid the person you usually raid into. So, you know, just follow a lot of people who raid Drew, basically. That's what it's kind of commonly tended to for me, just because he's one of the few people that are naturally on that late. I need to heal. Oh my gosh, where'd my MP go? It's alright. I'll heal my MP. Do I have items that do that? I haven't used them all game. Magic water, right? Sort bag. So, like, I can get a big list of people to raid into myself, in case, you know, nights where Drew isn't on, or all the people I know. Super Ninbao, and Larry Coon, and Akira Dolce, and all the people you see me raid into all these days. Bag. Magic, well, heal 30 or more MP. Not really the only MP healing items I have? For some reason, I feel like I'd have more. How long until I level up? 565? That's not too much. I'll just wait until I level up, honestly. That's why I haven't had the real need to heal my MP. You just heal back up when you level up. Power throw! Yeah! Feel like almost everyone you watch are connected to Komba and Ninbao. That's a fun thing about Twitch, I think. If people talk about networking like it's part of a job, oh my god, that's so much damage. They talk about it, it's like, oh, you're never gonna get big unless you do it. Like, I don't do it to get big. I do it to just find cool people and people to watch, because I like watching video games. That's why I'm on Twitch. I just like watching people play video games. I didn't think that'd be such a foreign concept to a lot of people. I said as much when I was doing my anniversary stream. Basically, before Twitch, like, it was hard to find people to talk to about many things unless they were already gamers. And you know, when you're in like college or high school, that is a very specific set of people. But the thing about Twitch is that it's almost guaranteed that everyone on it knows what a video game is, at least. And you know, if you're not on Twitch to be a gamer, you're there to be an artist or a podcaster or something like that. But still, the fact that Twitch started with video games means... Sorry, King Trode, I'm gonna break this. No, you can't break that. Still means that there's still that point of... There's a chance that whatever you want to talk about, the streamer will know something about it. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, because I've lived most of my life, like, whenever my aunts and uncles come by to visit, and I'm just, like, playing a video game, they can't really talk to me. Like, they say, like, how are you? I'm good. I don't really do much but go to school, so, you know, I'm just a kid, so I can't really talk about much. I like video games. And they're like, yeah, video games are nice. And that's it. There's no discussion. There's no, like, there's nobody to talk to on my, like, the stories I've lived and the hardships I've faced in the video game worlds. And it sucks. It sucks to not be able to talk to people about this stuff. Because it's what makes me happy, you know? Yeah. Get the MP restore items at the casino. Oh, okay. If only I held on to casino tokens for more than 5 seconds. Always fun when you run into people you know in other chats. Very long nap found me through YouTube. Must be nice, it works for you every now and then. Really? Very long. I thought you found me through Jamsters. Or I just happened to see you over there? That's the other thing. You just randomly find people on Twitch, on YouTube, and you connect the dots. You're like, wait a minute, I know that person. Back when I streamed The Great Ace Attorney, there's a streamer that we know who doesn't stream that much these days. He's busy with school stuff, I think. I'm Pyrone. And he's in Australia, so he used to be really easy to raid at night. But basically, he found my YouTube channel when I was playing The Great Ace Attorney. He's like, oh man, I love this game, thank you for playing it. And then I thanked him on Twitch instead of responding to the YouTube comment. And he's like, wait, what? Thank you for what? What are you talking about, man? My YouTube channel. You commented on my video. And he's like, wait a minute, that's you? Didn't even realize that was my channel and my voice and me playing the game. Even though he knows I have a Twitch and that YouTube is explicitly VODs on my Twitch channel. Sometimes you just don't notice. Sometimes you just don't notice. It's the diary of an aristocrat. Young Manok has already secured a position in the palace guard. Quite impressive for a lad who started out as a live-in servant. I never would have imagined that a total stranger could be appointed to the palace guard. Princess Medea seems to have taken a shine to the boy as well. I suspect the position is a perfect fit for him. A shine to the boy? Wait, who is Princess Medea betrothed to? I thought it was just some random dude. Is it me? Could be me. There's no response, but she's warm to the touch, so she doesn't seem dead. Oh, so should I put away the weed whacker? Oh wait, isn't this another photo? Look at Trode just like standing on thin air. Somehow, the power of the magic circle protected Medea and I from the thorns. But all my loyal servants, you can see what a terrible fate has befallen them. It didn't save you from becoming a frog, that's for sure. Misk.
In the old days, we had IRC chat.
Trodane's re-grinded to level 30. Nate, is it worth it? Is it worth it to be that high level? I need to take a picture of a piano. Oh, that's it then. Just a piano. Wait, did I check that floor already? Like, the entirety of it? I feel like I might be missing the lower right corner? Have I been there yet? Okay, so I came from over there. I feel like I would have. Get away from me, dude! Oh, and I can't go this way! Okay, fine. I'm gonna assume I've checked everywhere already on this floor. Strode was using everything before AOL chat. This has become a stealth game now. Because I'm too scared of using my 1 MP. There's no response, but he's warm to the touch, so he doesn't seem to be dead. No? Mario? Can I sleep on these beds? Just have a little nappy nap? This was Medea's attendant. No, what a sorry state to be in. Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Castle music isn't helping that you're reading a sad manga. Keep the tears in, Haru. You need to save them for later. Because I know for sure there's gonna be even sadder times ahead. This is Dragon Quest after all. Dragon Quest will really make you just bawl out every single drop of H2O in your body through your eyeballs. It's a book entitled Secrets of Alchemy. A surprising number of people seem to neglect the lowly moonwort bulb, letting it roll about in their bags unused, untouched, and unloved. Guilty as charged. If this sounds familiar, you might want to try putting 3 moonwort bulbs into your alchemy pot. Combining unused items in order to save space is one of the fundamental uses of the alchemy pot. A new recipe! Moon's Mercy. I bet that heals MP. I don't know why, but I feel like it. I hope it does. Aha! I've come up with a new recipe! This hallway spawns liquid metal slimes! We have to find them. We have to find them now. Oh, but I only have 2! There's no way I don't have more than that. Haven't I been finding them all game? Just 2 bulbs? Well, shoot. Guess I'll find more later. I've come up with a new recipe. Yeah. Me too, moonwort bulb. Me too. You're not unused. In fact, you're very useful. I'm going in circles. Out of here, please. No! I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm dying, Squirtle. I just want to live. I neglected moonwort bulbs so much I only got 2. Yeah. Stop it! I could probably kill 1. So aggressive! Helm Splitter! Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh! Pretty good! The stairs. Every time I turn away just to look at something, enemies spawn because this game just does that. You know what? Fast forward button. Jeez, man. Okay, that's a dead end. But what about this? This was the door with... Oh no, this is a new room. There's the piano. Can I play it? Can I see it? Medea used to play the piano exquisitely, but I don't suppose her hooves are as nimble as her fingers were. He's playing it. Even her beautifully wobbling voice has turned into a beautifully whinnying voice.
What a wretched situation! But I swear I shall see you turn back into your former self, my precious child!
King Troad's having a field day. Maybe it's a mistake to take him through all these places, huh? Yangus. What if I just place the sad music with happy music? What if I just go like... Alright. Are we all happy now? For some reason, the words, "Have a nice day," are scrawled in huge letters on the page. Jessica smiles happily. Alright. I just took Jessica to the front of the party so I can see her reading animation, because apparently everybody has one. I haven't seen Angelo's yet. Yup. Yeah. Look at that. Wonderful. I just have this urge to explore every single dang thing before I move on. 'Tis my blessing and my curse. Can I go through this fireplace? It kind of looks like it connects on the map. A garter? Gee, I wonder if that's an equipable item. Who could use it? Provocative underwear for seductive ladies. And it's better. Because it's an accessory, isn't it? Good. Oh, but it replaces the gold rosary, though. Yeah, you can only equip one at a time. It's not like Dragon Quest XI where you can equip like 2 things. This is wisdom. No, we gotta keep wisdom on. For sure. That's just magic attack, isn't it? We need Jessica as strong as possible. Wait, so... No, the room earlier was Princess Medea's, right? So whose room is this? Was King Troad walking around with garters? Don't worry, King. Your secret's safe with me. No, I think that was Medea's room. Oopa. Nobody tell on me. Especially not to the king. It was a servant room. Got it. Why does King Troad keep flying? Did he gain the ability? Is he also magic? Or is he standing on top of the cabinet? What if it was VIII's room? Oh, scandalous. Your Magus did it to this castle, all by himself? I had no idea he was that strong. Are we really going to be able to beat someone like that? Forget it. Just look at all those spiky thorns make me go prickly all over. It hurts. Ow, ouch, oof, my bones. I know a prayer isn't going to do much to help these people, but at least it eases my conscience. Yeah, Angelo, thoughts and prayers, huh? Sure thing, buddy. You're really helping everybody. Oh, there's so many things that want to hurt me and kill me. I don't like it. There's a room over there on the top. I want to try that. Because the stairs look like they're important. Oh, no, no! Wonder how he got up there. Maybe a step ladder? Definitely too tall for him to climb normally. Oh look, I have enough MP for a cross-cutter throw at least. Bop, bada bop. Are they one group? Yes, they are. Good. Crackle. Snap, crackle, and pop. Beautiful, mate. He just wants to feel tall. King Troll, get down from there. Oh no. I know your highness, but that doesn't mean you need to be up on top where you might fall and hurt yourself. Jeez, Jessica will die. Fight. Spells. I cannot heal because I am no MP. Heal Jessica. This is bad. This is bad. I don't like how little MP we have. I need to level up like right now. Die. Oh, good. Good. Good thing he didn't have a turn. That could have been real bad. Die.
Hi there, Gov. Good piano looking here.
Yangus. Finally, it feels like it took forever for me to level up. Sizzle! I wanna sizzle. I wanna fizzle. I'm gonna save points. Heal. Heal now. Jeez. What is this? Oh. I thought this might have been the scepter room, but no. It's the green Tuffy room. The man is standing quietly, as if he's always been a plant. Don't take him to a magic show. People will accuse him of being part of it, because he's a plant. Hello? Balcony? Wow. Look at the map of the castle. It's just like a 3/4 view of it. The curse seems to have sent him into a deep sleep. She's standing quietly. Oh, Trodane. Oh, Trodane. Oh no, maybe this is where I was supposed to be. No response, warm to the touch. He's got a flower on his head. No, he doesn't. That was the flower pot. Hello? Oh no, I might be going the right way by accident. I know that's blocked off because I was here earlier. What's this? Dungeon? Where am I? Oh, I thought this was a... man! I thought this was a side path, but I think this is progress. I'm a fool. Quick 8, duck in. A piece of rock salt. Oh, there's so many pots. If I was playing Legend of Zelda Randomizer Pot Sanity, oh my goodness, no, I can't go in here. This room isn't real, but there's so many things to smash. Don't worry, my precious barrels. I will come for thee another day. Mark my words. Another day. What is this? Throne room? What? Oh, Chancellor. Oh, my poor minister. The curse has deformed you too. Although it was unleashed in the middle of the night. So, what were you doing in the courtroom? On my throne? Hey, wait a minute. So, you enjoy the feeling of being enthroned, do you? Well, your secret is out now, you frivolous old fool. Caught in the act. It is the throne room. That's... Can't even be for sad for him. And despawn. And despawn. He's despawned. Looks like he never existed. There's no response. The priest's face is frozen in his despairing grimace. Damn.
Oi!
Yeah, the despawn thing has a double-edged sword. For sure. 10 treasures, my goodness. I am never gonna find these all. Well, pour one out for Castle Trodain, I suppose. This place is huge. Oh, this must be the actual way to the library. Feels like it. Because this does connect to where we needed to be. Man, I should have gone all the way to the top first. Oh, yes! Yes! We smashing, baby. Sam K. Blaze, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Playing 3DS version. You know I do be. We're playing 3DS version with the orchestrated music patch, HD textures. Not very many HD textures, but some of the textures are HD. And a couple more mods here and there. I'm thinking the best way to play it. Mini Metal. No, yeah, you just caught us touring the remains of Trodain Castle. Oh, my head, chef! There's nothing quite like your scrambled eggs. But when will I taste them again? Oh, King Trode, you seem to be lost in your memories there. At least he can enjoy. No response. Deep sleep. What's the size of the HD pack? Not too big, actually. Here's the thing. The creator of the HD pack, started it 2 years ago, 3 years ago now, and they never really did much. Yeah, it's the library. Damn, I should have come here later. Oh well. We'll go back to the throne, or whatever room that was on the top floor later. Time to read books. Okay, now there's a little King Trode on my shoulder, like, telling me little lies. He's like the angel and the devil, but there is no angel because the angel went on vacation. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the person who made the HD texture pack just didn't finish it at all. It's literally just the first few playable characters, the text, and like some of the areas in the beginning. But it's enough for me because the text looks so nice. Look at it. Alright, let's read books. This book is huge. It's a book entitled Better Living Through Cheese. Step 1. Don't be lactose intolerant. Here's a hot tip. Try mixing the cheese with an item that heals your body and then eating the result. You'll find that it gives you even more of a boost than eating a normal cheese. A new recipe. Armor Secco Essence. Let's make one of those. Cheese. Cheese, grommet. Alchemy. What's y'all favorite type of cheese? I have been a proponent of Havarti. I don't know why. Like, it looks like a white cheese, but it's as rich as like a yellow cheese. It ends up being just so nice. Cheese! Wonderful. A piece of mild cheese. Look, it's like it's shaped like a heart. Wow. I like it. Colby Jack. Rest in peace, lactose intolerant. You know, lactate works. Gotcha, thanks for the follow. Want some cheese, Sonic? Explosive, handled with care. Generally speaking, rock bomb shards can only be used once. But it is a little known fact that it is possible to modify them so that it can be used over and over again. The method is simple. Combine a rock bomb shard with a wizard staff in an alchemy pot. One word of caution, however. Rock bomb shards modified in this way will lose some explosive power. Think of it as a small price to pay for reusability. Oh, magma staff! Yo, in Dragon Quest IV, that's a key item. Here it's just, yeah, just make one. If only. Haru doesn't have a favorite cheese. Whatever doesn't make you blow up your toilet. Ah, so Taco Bell then. Oh, you said doesn't. Do I have a rock bomb shard? I don't think I do. Damn, I'll have to get one. I'll have to farm rock bombs later then. I killed one earlier. That's about it. Dragon Quest fan, I see. You got me. I only recently started getting into Dragon Quest because I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I missed out on it when I was a kid, and I feel like a part of me didn't exist until now. Because I love games like Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. How would I have known that Dragon Quest is just a combination of both? The gameplay style of Earthbound and the writer of Chrono Trigger. I would have loved these as a kid, that much is for sure. This book is so thick that Manok's arms get tired just holding it. Cool. Real glad I stood there holding it for like 5 minutes. Slime time. Bubba Ivy, thank you for the sus. Hope you're doing well. Elfin Elixir. By the addition of a certain liquid, I can give Yggdrasil Dew a totally new effect. As I learned the technique from an elf, I have tubbed the compound Elfin Elixir. The potent little mixture can restore one's magic power. Well, I don't have any Yggdrasil Dew. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Elfin Elixirs are really good. Be really prepared. Dual Magus isn't easy. I bet. Don't worry. If I need to grind, then I'll grind. Like, I'm not a stranger to metal slimes, I'll tell you what. Yeah, you know, I missed a hallway earlier when we were going through the castle, so I'll go back, and I heard there's some metal slimes somewhere in the castle, so we'll go find some right now. Dual Magus. Oh, that clown. That clown's going down, I tell you what. Have I tried Chrono Cross yet? I have not. Well, I have. I played the remaster that came out last year. I ended up kind of falling off of it. I feel like it's too complex for me to play on stream. Like, I'm totally down to play games with like really complicated battle systems, because I like when RPGs really take a chance, you know? But when I'm on stream, I feel this pressure to like keep a pace going, and it felt like I just didn't have... I didn't have enough knowledge of like what's a good loadout, what characters are good, what choices are good to make. I feel like I'd rather play that game off stream, to be completely honest. And it's sad, because I did a couple of streams of that already, but I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. I did like what I played, though. I have watched somebody play it recently. But I might... Because I watched somebody finish it, I kind of want to go back and stream Radical Dreamers, the little text adventure game that came with it. Because I played that game on the Super Nintendo as a fan translation as a kid, and I want to go back. I want to play it now that it's officially released. I might do that one of these days. It's the diary of a soldier. Dear diary. Oh, the shame! My iron shield is so old, I'm embarrassed to go into battle. It makes me look like some kind of marauding barbarian. But guess what? I heard if you combine something silver with an iron shield, you can make a beautiful white shield. Now all I have to do is pillage some silver for myself. Silver platter. I think I have one of those. Hold on. They spawn all over the castle? Oh, perfect. Wondering why I haven't seen one yet. Iron shield. Iron shield. Where is that shield? The fact that I can put the cow pats in the in the alchemy pot. What are you going to make with those? I'm scared. Oh, are all my iron shields equipped? They are. Okay, let me double check if I have the silver platter. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I know I saw it earlier. Maybe you can get it somewhere? Maybe it's like a prize for the casino? Anybody know where the silver platters are? Oh, here we go. The casino, yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Oh dear. What a state the place is in. It's such a terrible shame.
What road?
To work then. First things first. We need to find a book containing information on that ship. Maybe there'll be some kind of clue as to how to get it moving again.
To move boat. Just add water. Wow, it was so easy. It's a book called Must-Sees for Sightseers. If you aspire to call yourself a well-traveled individual, there are certain places in the world that you simply must visit. Topping the list are the goddess statue on the oily isle of Neos and the Lord High Priest's residence, which floats on an island in the sky. Those seem kinda hard to get to. Maybe I'll get on a flying whale called Cetacea. You don't have to be a holy pilgrim to be impressed by these sacred and spectacular sights, that's for sure. There's a good stuff you can make for the casino stuff if you know how. If I know how to save money, that's what I need to know. Off stream, you know what, I'll grind on the money bags for a while. I got several thousand monies from those things before this stream. Just to get casino tokens. It's a fashion magazine called Vogue Alchemy. Vogue Alchemy. Tired of wearing the same old outfit every time you head into battle? If your answer is yes, don't fret. Try alchemy. It totally never turned a brother into a statue and made you lose your arm. Just take a look at this example. Stone hard hats may be functional, but they're hardly fashionable. Just combine one with two bronze knives, though, and voila! Your heavy hard hat turns into hunky headwear. Alchemy is an invaluable tool for any adventurer, but it isn't just about survival. It's about going into battle with style. Give it a try. Oh? It's bronze helmet. Alright. Next time we get to Peregrine Key, I gotta buy some knives. I'm guessing the silver platter maybe I can't actually get yet. I could have sworn I've seen it somewhere before in the game though. A book entitled Pitfalls of Alchemy. Far too many people confuse alchemy with almighty. Do not make the same mistake. The items you create won't always be useful. In fact, some of the things you cook up in the alchemy pot will be worth less than the sum of their parts. For example, if you combine an iron axe with a gold nugget, you'll get a very beautiful but very blunt axe. Why would you do that? Alchemy is a wonderful way to create new things, but it's important to be aware of the pitfalls, especially when combining expensive ingredients. Golden axe. Golden axe. I know that video game. Oh, it is in the casino. Alright. Traveling to Trodaine. Trodaine Castle is one of the most beautiful castles in the world, and rumor has it that the fourth floor is home to a powerful, one-of-a-kind magical treasure, but the royal staff aren't saying. The truth remains unknown, but one thing is for sure. There is indeed a royal treasure of a different sort in Trodaine Castle. That would be the lovely princess of Trodaine, Medea. Don't be weird, book. Don't be weird. Also, why is this in the castle library? She isn't just another pretty face either. She's got a beautiful singing voice. Yes, the lovely kingdom of Trodaine is worth visiting for Princess Medea alone. That's creepy. And just think, in like a couple of decades, that book will just be outdated. It's like, how? I don't know. Let's see. The Forgotten Ship. Oh, here it is. It appears to contain information about an ancient ship abandoned in the wasteland. Oh.
Ah, you found something. Let's read it and see if it can be of any help.
What, King Tro, you don't know how to read? Party members pore over the book they've just found. I thought we were setting the books on fire.
Oh. What we've discovered is that long, long ago, the area where we found the ship was at the bottom of an ocean.
Why is it not now?
It doesn't really help us now, though. If only the ocean still existed, it would be plain sailing. Yes.
I'm telling you, man, time shift stones. Eh? The full moon. Wait, no way! Year 2?
What on earth?
They got the moon doors here too? What? Hold on, I need to read all the books. I'm not done yet. Just give me a second, moon door. Give me a second. It's a magazine called Pure Relaxation. Need to relax? The Robe of Serenity is just what you need. Easy to make too. Cloak of evasion with a garment that relaxes you very much. Boxer shorts. Alright. None of the books appear to be useful. Alright. Are we gonna meet up with Moon Man again? Open the moon shadow window. Yes, please. There's a reason we didn't burn the vines. Am I in the exact same place? Does it take me back here every time? Oh, Yuji Hori, you sly dog. You're telling me we go here multiple times? I had thought it was just one of those like little one-off things. I had no idea. Oh, but the dude is missing. What? No, he's here. Hey, yo, it's me again.
Ah. Welcome once more to the land of the moon shadow, fortunate travelers.
Hi, Ishmari. Can we have more dreams?
The moon shadow window opens but once in a human's lifetime to grant a single wish.
And yet, here we are again. Huh.
It is mysterious indeed that we should meet for a second time. Enlighten me. What wish has brought you back to me upon this night?
I don't know. I'm kind of just here. No, not about the ship. To make a different wish. Make a different wish. Wish for something cool, like infinite wishes. Come on, man. You're not thinking. You're not thinking with portals.
I know the ship of which you speak. Long ago, it would travel the vast oceans, guided by the light of the moon. I remember it well.
Man, Ishmari's anime accent is strong.
And now you wish to return this ship to the ocean from whence it came. A simple task.
Now hold on, we don't just want this to be like a genie wish. Return it to the ocean where we can access it, please, and also fix it so it doesn't sink.
All we must do is revive the memory of ancient times. Those times when there was once an ocean where now there is only land.
We are time shift stoning.
You
What?
saw for yourselves in Ascantha. Now I will again give form to a memory. The memory of the ocean that sleeps in the land. Yes. Yes. The music will rouse the memory.
Memory. Wait. Oh, what?
It is as I feared. This harp is not powerful enough.
So what? Are we gonna take another lifetime to fix it? Look, man, I didn't break it. Don't make me buy it.
I will need a greater instrument if I am to perform such a task.
We're gonna need a bigger harp.
I must think. Yes, it is coming to me. There is an aura that surrounds you. It is faint, but I can feel it.
If I make the desert into an ocean, it's gonna drown anyone who built housing in the desert. Well, it's a good thing it's not like Vegas.
I see it. A moon
Nehru,
shadow
Harp of the
harp
Ages,
in
let's
the
do it.
world of the sun's light.
What's up, Scribbles?
With that, no undertaking would be beyond the realms of possibility.
World of the sun's light? Just the regular world?
Lend me your ears. Somewhere in your world there is an almighty instrument. Somewhere along the path you have already trodden. A friend will guide you to it. My brave children, if you wish to awaken the ancient ship, you must first find the moon shadow harp.
I guess we're not doing it right now, then. Man, I thought this would be simple. I just needed a ship. And I didn't know we'd just end up going through all of Trodain, and now we have to do this moon shadow thing.
Bring it to me, and I shall summon the memory of that ancient ocean.
Who can lead us to
And
it?
the ship shall sail once more.
Maybe we go back to Fairbury? Maybe Valentina and Calderasha can look at it? Like, it would be so cool, because we're right there. We're right there. It's coming full circle. We just You gotta cross the broken Yangus bridge.
The power of the great moonshot help for awaken the ancient ship. Bada 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 bada.
Aru finished her manga. You're in tears. Ah, emotions. They're great, aren't they?
I ain't got a clue what's what anymore. I need you, Gov.
Okay, we need to find this Moonshadow Harp and give it to Ishimari, so we can use it to get the ship moving again, right? Well, it doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'll be able to just waltz into a shop and buy. Guess we better start looking around. If that Ishimari character can remember when the ship last sailed, he must be positively ancient. Maybe he's some kind of ghost or spirit medium. Are you sure he can be trusted? Look, I don't know much about spirit mediums, but I played Ace Attorney. Spirit mediums, 85% of the time can be trusted. Emotions hurt. That was simple. Now it's a 12-step program. Dang it, how many workout VHS tapes am I gonna have to buy? I don't even have a VHS player. I'm tempted to go on Craigslist and buy a CRT television. Y'all, I see the prices on eBay and they're just insane. Oh, still locked? Oh, it's unlocked now. Oh, look, now I can just go in here. Oh, shortcut. Oh, but I kind of need to go back, though. Hold on, we're still not totally leaving this place quite yet. There's a whole floor of the castle I haven't explored yet. I would like to heal MP, though. It's fine. Hero has a full MP. Tears hurt. Emotional manga. Oh, hang in there. Emotions. It's what makes us human. Whoa. Blue Glom, welcome on in. Hero be sussy. I'm not sussy, you're sussy. He's just walking around Shroding Castle, you know, as you do. And you know, he's also just ransacking every bookshelf and cabinet. Book.
Smash.
I think I already did clear this room. Ba 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 ba. I'm tempted to go buy a CRT television so I can actually play these classic games, because I've been playing so much N64 lately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More slimes. Scooby-Doo, shooby-doo. You're reading a manga about this guy who's in love with a dying girl. No! It's not the pancreas one, is it? I'm pretty sure that's a popular enough one that I can I'm sure people know which one I'm talking about when I say the pancreas one. Oh! Who knew organs could be so emotional? Go away. Pancreas? Okay, maybe not the pancreas one. I don't know much about it, but I've heard a lot. I think it recently got turned into a movie or something. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. It makes sense in context. It was this magic circle that saved Medea and I from the thorns. Yes, in the end, the magic circle my ancestors drew to protect the world from the power of the scepter helped only to protect their descendants from it. We must be grateful to them, though I would be more grateful if they had also protected us from these vexing transformations. Haruno's very popular. Another manga that was adapted as an anime series. You don't want to spoil. It's already been spoiled. Oh no. Oh, that's all that's up here? Just the magic circle? Okay. Oh, am I missing a picture? I need to double check. Cameron's Codex. Hello? Mario? No, we're good. Alright then. Well, I guess that's all to see. How many chests are pure, Yangus? 7, dude. All right. I haven't seen a liquid metal slime. I think I'm just gonna have to just call it as far as slimes go. Let's fight these guys and just get out of here. Power throw. Now the question is, who would know anything about a harp? And that's a hypothetical question. I'll find it out through the game itself. Whoosh. It's just hard not to put 2 and 2 together when people are like, "Oh my god, this anime is so sad." Right? Okay, I've tweeted about this. I've already heard, like, that's a problem that I have when people come into a Twitch stream sometimes. They're like, "Oh man, this game is so sad." Can you not? Can you please not? Because that does spoil things sometimes. Like, specifically in the case, I'm not going to say what game I was playing, but there are a lot of RPGs where people die, right? So it's just like, playing an RPG, all I'm doing is just playing it. Say a certain character's name once, and then all of a sudden people are like, "Oh, that character, they make me so sad." Well, I guess they die. Jeez. Wow, okay. And if that's not the case, then why else would people say it? What if you lied and said the game is so happy? Yeah, just say that. Say that every time. Say every game is happy, and then you never get spoiled. We're dying. We are all dying. We're all dying real bad. Spoilers like that are upsetting. They really are. All right, that's most enemies down. Come on! Just attack. Just attack. Just get out of here. Die! The only other thing you hate is when you Google a character's name, the suggested search results are X character death. That actually turns around to being kind of funny, because I hate that, but also I've noticed that it happens for, like, characters that I know don't die in certain things. I think the Google algorithm has just learned that whenever you Google a character name for a video game, like, a lot of the times it's for the character's death, even if they don't die. I can't explain it. I'm not Google. I don't know the algorithm. But at the very least, anytime I see something like that, I can just convince myself that, oh, you know, they don't die. Google's just being dumb. They're just saying that the character dies, but they don't die. No. Alright, well, let's get going. I'm guessing. I'm going back to Fairbury. Let's see. The Moon Shadow Harp. Sounds like it must be packed with magic, eh? It would probably fetch a fortune if I sold it. Yeah, I'm only joking, Gov. I don't know where that come from. It just slipped out like. Yeah, Yangus going back to his old ways. Look. Just because you made amends with Red. That if Schmarry fellow thinks the Moon Shadow Harp is someone you've been before. I'm not overly familiar with Fairbury in that area, so I'll have to rely on you to lead the way, Manok. I knew it! It's gotta be Fairbury! All we know is that we have to find some instrument called the Moon Shadow Harp. But that's our only clue. Hardly a lot to go on, but it could be anywhere in the world. Can that really be true? The shadow in the library leads to some strange other world? Well, and as it's reached my castle, then this world you speak of is actually part of my kingdom, which makes this Ismari character one of my subjects. Why, he should be paying me taxes. Why do you always have to go off one-on-one, eh? We're supposed to be looking off on their moons what's it up. I ain't never cease to amaze myself. No doubt I'm the only king in the world with a mysterious subject like him. Oi, Grandad! Shut up and listen, will ya? Trode! Only thinking about money, huh? I'm starting to think he may not have been the most benevolent king. Thank Twig ever comments on an emotional moment in the game. It's during the emotional moment or after. Yeah. Some people just don't realize. There's a part in a certain famous RPG, like separate occasion than what I was earlier talking about. There's a part in a certain RPG where, you know, something sad happens, and I was watching somebody stream it, and like, he was just, nothing was happening. He was just getting up to the point, not even at the point, just walking up to the point where it happens. And someone's like, oh no, I can't watch this part. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave. And then me and the other mods of that stream were like, hey, don't spoil anything. And they're like, no spoilers, but I can't watch this part. I can't. I can't. It's too sad. Like, what are you, just stop. Just stop. You don't have to say it. You can just go and not say anything. And then come back later. Like, you don't just... I just can't. Granddad. It's so easy just to not say anything, and yet, here we are. You never guess what? There's this castle west of here that was completely ruined. All of a sudden. He was attacked by thorns, they say. Isn't that amazing? The king must have been a really nasty piece of work for the goddess to do something like that to him. Huh? You used to live in that castle, and you were the only ones to escape unscathed when the thorns were around the place? I'm sorry, I didn't know. What? Why does that guy always run away? Oh my god. Well, at the very least, I forgot what the dude's name was. At the very least, this house stopped smoking. Wait a minute. If Ishmari can bring back memories... Oh, don't say anything. Don't confirm or deny. But maybe it's a plot point that Ishmari brings back the memory of the dude whose house burned down. Because I always thought it was weird that we start the game and we never even met the guy. He's already dead. Yo. I want to sleep at this inn. Hey, wait a minute. This still costs 4 gold coins. Wait, what? Tro, what are you doing? You're working on the alchemy pot? Are you upgrading it somehow? Rylus, thank you, Twig. Master Rylus! Dub-a-dup. I need to find a copy of the soundtrack. I've been looking for one, but it's actually kind of hard. Because the soundtrack that first came out for this game uses the PS2 music from Japan, which had synthesized music, not orchestrated music. And I don't want that version. Wait, did Google just spoil Kamen Rider OT's death? Episode 69 isn't even out yet. Kamen, you just spoiled that you died in episode 69. What's up, Kamen Rider? How you doing? We're talking about spoilers. But not spoilers for, like, any game in particular. We're just talking about how people talk about spoilers. Valentina, such a wonderful child called the Rush. Oh, I've already read this. Alright, you know it. Gonna meet up with the fam. Let's go. I bet Cal Rush is in the bar right now, though, huh? Aya. The worst spoilers of Toei episode titles. Ah, yes. Not Reese's Puffs. Ah, yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A wonderful occurrence! Your party member dies!
Ah, you have returned. I sense you have not come to me for a social visit. No doubt you've come to have your fortune told. Very well. As it is you, I will make an exception and not ask for my palm to be crossed with gold coins. You do not need to tell me what you want to know. My crystal ball will tell me everything.
I find it real sad that there's a fortune teller in Pick'em who has told us our fortune, but you know, this is where we get our real fortunes told.
What will it show today? Yes. The mists are clearing. I see a castle. I see a castle and a young king. He is smiling happily. The thing you seek is with him.
A young king? As Kantha?
That is all I can help you. That's all I can tell you. The rest you must figure out for yourself.
Hey, I know just a ticket, considering we've only been to one other kingdom. You love when you see the next episode of an anime and it's like, X dies? The team needs to think of a new plan.
Oh, hello! You've come back! How nice to see you! My father is so passionate about his fortune-telling again now. It's really wonderful to see. I'm even starting to worry that he might be working himself a little too hard.
Hey, pays the bills, right, Valentina? All those bar tabs gotta pay for... They're not gonna pay for themselves. Amara's Fred, thanks for the lurk. You kind of admire how Japan just does not care about spoilers. I don't admire it. It's like... It happens with a lot of JRPGs too. Like, on the box art, it has characters that are spoilers. Again, I can't say the name of the game, or else you'll know. But that's why, whenever I pick up an RPG, I just don't look at the box art too closely. Whenever I, like, look at the little anime intro of an RPG, I just don't look at it. Because it just, everything spoils. Da, 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 da. The good thing about Dragon Ball, nobody really stays dead. Is it really a spoiler? Wow, spoilers! Common once Googled X character's name because he forgot what they look like. Google said, did you mean Y? Which spoils that. Oh, okay. X is actually Y. Like, come on, Google. How does that work? Because sometimes people Google for one and then they Google for the other. So Google assumes, oh, they must be mistaken, and they're just Googling the other thing because they meant the other thing. Ivy. I never really explored this area. Yeah, I did kind of notice that a lot of the enemies around Trodain are just the enemies from around Fairbury. So I think they're trying to thematically connect them, like, oh yeah, they're just it's just the same biome, you know? Oh man, you could see Trodain from here this whole time. I never even tried to go this way. I wonder if I can cross the Yangus Bridge. I wonder if I can find that clearing from the original intro of the game. I don't think it really exists anywhere, but it'd be funny. Let's head into town. Twig says one of the things that frustrates you is when game trailers spoil things in the story. Bravely Default has a bad spoiler in one of the trailers. An event you get context for well before it happens. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even watch trailers for games or movies anymore either. I need to be taking pictures of enemies. I know this one. I read the descriptions earlier. I thought this was one of the enemies on the... in the codex. Maybe not. Something about inseparable twins. A pair of box. I now have 3 pairs of boxer shorts, and Yangus is the only person that can even wear them, dude. I love when the game adaptation of popular anime just spoiled one of the most impactful story parts since it starts midway into the anime and midway into an arc. Oh, you know, I played JoJo Eyes of Heaven before. Not on stream, just for me. Yeah, it starts at the end of JoJo Part 3. So if you've never played JoJo Part 3, you kind of just get spoiled. I mean, it's one of those things that's iconic to anime, and they just assume that you know it because it's one of the biggest things. It's like if you haven't watched Star Wars, you probably know, you know, a spoiler there. Anyway, let's zoom. I want to zoom to Mori's place to see if he tells me anything now that I've collected all 3 of his things. Is that a pepper skewer? It is. I wonder if it's painful for them. Crossover games always assume you played and watched and read every series involved. I hope Jump Force isn't that bad, is it? I mean, it's a bad game, but I'm just talking bad about spoilers. Molto bene. Ah, so it is you, ragazzo. I knew you'd come to see me again, ragazzo. The winds, they bring your scent to me. You do a good job for me. Now it is my turn to do it for you. You will not be needing that memo no more. Here, let me take it for you. Final memo. I can sense the fire burning up to your eyes, ragazzo. I can sense your hidden potential, your gusto, your passion. So let me show you my appreciation by taking you inside. I know you've been wondering about this place, eh? Allora, follow me. What? Did you see how he did the flip? Didn't even use his arms at all. He went sideways at least twice during that. I want to do that. It's a shortcut. What if he just landed on his head? He don't got no cushioning, dude. Jump Force spoils Dai's final moves before there was an anime. What? Play One Piece Burning Blood before you read the manga? It starts in the middle of the important arc. Damn.
Ragazzo, behind this door lies a world you cannot imagine.
Really? Try me.
This will be a day of remembrance for you. Prepare to be dazzled.
A beautiful Italian accent, thank you. This is a beautiful world.
Morrie, darling.
This is a beautiful world. I like it here. I didn't know it was this kind of place.
I didn't expect to see you in here today. Heard something on the wind then, have ya?
Wait, the wind is blowing inside. His clothes are still fluttering. He must have like a built-in fan inside his chest or something. Look, freaking Kazuma Asogi energy.
Curioso, eh? I like that in my ladies. But not too much, eh, boys? No. I come to see your face, Miri, my bellissimo flower.
Miri and Morrie.
Oh, you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Wow, they're perfect for each other.
That's my girl.
He poses like a tokusatsu hero, but acts like Master Roshi. Hey, I mean, if it's consensual, then, you know, they're adults.
Va bene. Each this way. I'll be waiting for you in the bottom.
The bottom. I like the way that his scarf doesn't even blow in any particular direction. It's just to his left. Just to his left, wherever he goes. Oh, there's even a church here. What is this place? There's a slime. Da 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 da. It's my tradition. I always got to do the Yangus Gov special pose whenever I take a picture of a golden slime. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba ba da 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 da. It's like we're going on a tour of the world. 99. What if Common prefers the middle? Well, they'll meet you halfway. So I guess halfway to the bottom from the middle? So not in the middle? Yeah, you know. You know. Line up. Yangus. Picture. Perfect.
Morrie's so handsome, any time of the day. I got entranced by his macho magnetism every time I look at him.
Macho magnetism. Just be honest. It's the chest hair, isn't it? Pardon, sorry, I'd rather not talk now. I'm somewhat down at the moment. Don't really feel like having a chat. Morrie told me I had talent, you know, so I thought I might have a bash. But I haven't managed a single victory yet. Talent. Ha! I'm utterly useless. Oh, it's not... Is it? I'm starting to think it might not be monster recruiting. Maybe I fight them?
I wanted to take part in this underground tournament so badly I had no choice but to get it in by the back door, so to speak. I cost an arm and a leg, I can tell you, but now I find out I got to pay to become a team owner as well. It's so frustrating, I can't wait to get in the ring.
Tournaments?
There are two types of people in this place. Those who must use their wealth to buy their way in, and people like you who Morrie just decides to invite out of the blue. Most fall into the first category, though.
No wonder. Well, let's save while we're here. Beep beep beep. Baby. They have the air conditioning on high in here. If you want to flip down to the bottom floor like Morrie, you have to be at least 3/4 as Italian as him. Oh, you know, like Mario! Mario 64, you're right. It makes sense. I've been playing a lot on Mario 64 recently, too. I recently just did a 16-star run casually. Not a speed run, just because, like, I just started playing, and I'm like, hey, I have 16 stars. I guess I can finish the game now. Well, not exactly. That's not exactly how a 16-star run works, but it's like, hey, yeah, I'm starting to play. I feel like being done soon. Let's just glitch into the ending.
Morrie hasn't brought anyone new here for ages. I wonder if you got what it takes. Oh, I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. Hee.
I'll let you in on a little secret, lad. I've got more than 60 scouts working for me out there fighting monsters for this tournament. Mind you, I still don't get the feeling I'm going to win. I'm in danger of bankrupting myself at this rate.
Victory just comes down to luck in the end, but you can steer luck to your advantage. Persistent training and solid tactics will pave the way to glory.
This place might be small, but we got everything here. Just like honor and glory to satisfy your wildest dreams. Look around, enjoy. Take as much time as you want.
Alright, Morrie. I better leave here with a memento. Big looked up One Piece Burning Blood. Oh boy. I'm glad that One Piece Odyssey doesn't seem to spoil too much. They're kind of just like, oh, let's just go through the past of things that we've done before. That way, if you're only up to, say, Alabasta, hey, look at that. We're starting with that. Murray, Miri, and Morrie? What else do we got? Mary? We also have a Miri? Not like Miri, but Mary? Mary? Muri? You're not leaving already, are you? No, you don't want to go before you had some fun. Of course you don't. You just can't. No. You just gotta go have a word with Morrie, all right, darling? Then you and me can have a little nada. Dang it. I wanted to do the thing where she had a southern accent, but still doing British slang, and I guess. I'm busy. Don't bother me. Okay. I released more than 40,000 gold coins from the estate to purchase a skill rider from a monster scout. Yet the results are the most unsatisfactory. I suppose there must be a problem with the composition of the team. What is this, Pokemon?
I was living on Beggar's Alley in Pickham this time last year, but now look at me, I got loads of dosh. I got more to thank for that. I can see I had talent. I know what charm is, sir.
Who the hell are you, Link?
Morrie's the only man in the whole world who can provide dead monsters. Yeah, he's quite something.
Eh? Still with the wind, I see. Mary!
I don't know what's gotten to Morrie. He's not normally this happy. He's got that sparkle back in his eyes like he had in the old days. I was, you got really brightened him up. I finally persuaded Grandpa to buy me my own team, but I can't get any of the strong monsters I like. How am I supposed to win without strong monsters?
Aye, you'll be amazed, eh? This is what I wanted to show you, ragazzo.
Eh?
Can you feel it? The sights! The sounds! The smells!
I'm smelling something. Oh. That's what's making all the wind. Oh, no way!
Morrie's Monstrous Pete!
That's where this song comes from? Wow, how much actual unique music is in Dragon Quest XI? God damn. It's all reused. It's all reused. This song from Dragon Quest VIII, and then the other tournament theme from Dragon Quest IV. Hi, Mori.
Morrie! I thought that name was our little secret. Don't go telling the whole world.
No, please do.
Scusi, my flower. Yes, the sights, the sounds, the smells!
Where are these pyrotechnics coming from? Oh, God.
Over the monster arena!
When the moon something, something, and something, it's Sabori. Nice.
The rules are simplissimo. This is a place of monster combattimento. Teams of the three monsters fight
monsters?
heads to heads. There are 7 different ranks for your team to try, eh? And this is all you need to know. It's simple, no?
Sure, I'll play some Pokemon.
So, ragazzo, you are wanting your own team, eh?
See?
I knew you would say yes.
Man, I usually try to say no in these kinds of games, but I just couldn't say no to him.
But the rules say you will need the 200,000 gold pieces.
I thought I was in the second camp of people who didn't have to pay to get in here.
Now you know why this place is full of the rich people, eh? So, ragazzo, can you pay the money?
Can I get a loan?
Aha! I like that about you, ragazzo. But be careful what you're saying, eh?
I thought he would check. I don't have that much money.
I explain what I mean. The 200,000 gold pieces you need for to have your own monster team, I will make the payment for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, he just hired people to do special effects. That's where the pyrotechnics came from? Clearly. Look at this man. Look at this man. He's the thumbnail. Take a screenshot. He's the thumbnail for sure. I don't even care what else happened in this episode. Morrie, baby.
But, naturalmente, I'll not give it to you without no wires attached, eh? There are conditions. You must swear this one thing. You must swear to fight your way to the very top of the monster arena.
That's what I'm here for, man.
What do you say? Can you swear it? Do you have what it takes? Can you conquer my monstrous pit?
Yes, I can! I should have said no. I should have said no, damn it!
Then it is decided, ragazzo. From this moment, you are the owner of your very own monster team.
I just can't say a no to this man. Manok becomes a monster team owner.
So, let's get straight down to business, eh? First, you will need a good,
Get the screenshot. Thank you, Long
for
Nap.
your team. An intenso name that shows the passion.
The passion!
If you cannot think of a good name, I can do it for you. So, you want to name your own team?
Yes, 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 yes.
So, you want to choose your own name. Let's see what you got, eh? It must be 18 letters or less.
That's so specific. The Phantom Thieves. No. No, the Cockfighters. Isn't that illegal? Kentucky Friars. No, did Shrek ever do a gag where it's like Kentucky Fried Chicken, but it's like Kentucky Fryer Chicken because they had the whole like medieval thing going on? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, what do I call them? Let's see, does this fit? Let me just count this out. It might fit? Hold on. Let me count that again. It does fit. Oh my god, it does fit. Look at how many of these... Look at how much of the text isn't HD. It's like they never got to a text input screen before they decided to not do the HD. Why is the letter Z like a different color? I always notice that every time the letter Z happens in the chat. In the dialogue. Like Whack Donald's in anime. Something like that. Space. Shrek KFC. You just see Shrek KFC promos. Yeah. Z isn't HD. Well, here's the thing, though. I think it is. Like, look at it. Compare it to these letters. Like, look how they look all pixely. But you see this I. You see this Z. Like, it is HD, but for some reason it's the wrong color. Maybe that's a limitation of it. Maybe there's like a certain palette it has to use. It's just weird. I don't know. I could take it upon myself to make the full HD patch, at least for all the letters, because it is bothering me. And nobody else is going to do it, right? Here, let me save state. The way that you do HD texture packs with Citra is you run the game, and then the emulator will dump the textures while it's running. So, like, I could just go back to the save state, dump some extra textures, and just wrap it up. Because this is just looks weird. The cockfighters, let's go. Can I change this later? Can we be the cockfighters with a Z? Next time on Cockfighter Z! I don't want to watch that anime. Oh, good, because the Z is a different color. Capital Z, like Dragon Ball Fighters? Let's do capital Z, like Dragon Ball Fighters. Ow. Thank you, Ronai. Should I do this off screen? I mean, yeah, anytime, Common.
This name, it is okay?
Yeah, sure.
That's your name? Ah, where is the forza, the bravado, the passion, eh? Never mind. It will do.
Look, Mori, you just don't know. You just don't know. It has a Z at the end. It's very, very epic.
So, ragazzo, you have named your team. Now, you must think of the team members.
The key blast sure is sticky. You got that right, King Kodiak. How you doing?
At first, your team will consist of the 3 monsters you found for me. Lonely Joe, Squiggles, and Smiles.
Great, you couldn't have me recruit anything more powerful?
But, of course, you will never reach the top of Mori's monstrous pit with such a team.
Wow.
You need to find the stronger monsters during your travels to make your team better. And remember this. The strength of the monsters in the team is also affected by the strength of the team owner.
So you're telling me I can't finish this until I beat the game? Or at least get super far in the game?
But that doesn't mean you will have the strong team just by being the strong owner.
Scusi. How goes the stream? Well, we're playing Pokemon now, apparently. We're collecting monsters and we're fighting other monsters.
And the monsters are not like the humans.
You thought Dragon Ball Fighters was pronounced Dragon Ball Fighter Z? I thought so too.
In some other words, if you want your team to be better, you must swap the team members for the stronger monsters.
Oh, man.
That's right. Your mission is to search the world for powerful monsters. Add them to your team and make it stronger. Build the ultimate team.
Wait, I'm on fire.
And rise to the very top of my monstrous pit. That is the thrill, the ecstasy of the monster arena.
Mori, I don't mean to alarm you, but if we stand in this fire any longer, I'm gonna... I'm fried! Help! Help! Slime time.
The ecstasy of the monster arena!
Morrie, I think everyone heard you loud and clear the first time, darling.
Adidabodadibadaba.
Okay? Scusi. I just thought it needed more gusto.
Yes.
But anyway, you will need these.
Your scar slapping in my face? The Monster Arena Key.
Now you can enter in the arena whenever you want and take part in the Championato of my monstrous pit anytime you like.
Is that an innuendo? Akira Dolce, thanks for the toss.
Go and talk to the man at the center counter whenever you want to enter the pit.
Akira, are you winning, son? Akira did be winning Persona 4 Golden yesterday, and that was a time, to be sure.
If you want to be smart, you talk to some people and get the informazione first, eh? I look forward to seeing your gusto, ragazzo. Buona fortuna.
Buona fortuna. Adu badu 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 dadu badu 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 do do. I know I'm to teach the other dog new tricks, but you know the monsters don't have the respect for you unless you are stronger than the enemy. So if you want to have the new monster in your reserves, first you must defeat the other one at a time. I hope you are finding many of the strong monsters, ragazzo, but don't force yourself too hard. It is not worth kicking a bucket for, eh? It is worth the bucket, because the bucket's got fried chicken in it, I swear. Yeah. Oh, this is the guy I need to talk to, right?
Yeah, go on, give it some welly!
Give it some welly? I don't want some welly. Oh, I haven't seen you before. And I see you've got a key to the arena. So Morrie invited you in here then, eh?
What do you make of it then? Pretty interesting, isn't it? All these wealthy people from around the world gathered together in this little place in the middle of nowhere. It's the last great honour of all the rich ones, what I say, to be the owner of the strongest monster team in the world.
Puff Puff when? We'll get there, Akira. I haven't found the place for it yet. But you know, as soon as we get there. I wonder. I'm actually wondering. Because I've seen multiple characters do it. So I'm like, can you puff your entire party? Alright, man at the counter. No? No, not you. Oh, this guy? No. Murray, and Mary. No, let's not forget Mary. What? Hold on, what? You call them? Miri, Murray, and Mary are all very beautiful ladies. And let's not forget Mary. What a stunner. Morrie's a lucky man having those 4 super MORRIE-O sisters around him all the time. The Super MORRIE-O sisters. Half my buttons aren't working. I don't know what happened to my Stream Deck. Half my buttons aren't working. Okay. I want to do at least one monster fight. Hold on, let's do that real quick. Could be a better poem, but still appreciated. I know, right? They had to know what they were doing. Considering that he's Italian. Wait, did they say Super MORRIE-O sisters when this game was exclusive to the PS2? I am not exactly sure anymore who I'm supposed to talk to start a battle, because I thought maybe it's the dude over in the end? Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Monster Arena registration counter. Which rank would you like to enter?
G.
Rank G. The entry fee is 100 gold coins. Is that okay? Very well, that's your entry fee paid in full. It's time to get it on!
Just West the best. Welcome on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monster Arena is proud to present a Rank G battle.
Woo! Yay!
Let's give the team owners a big hand. The first round is about to begin. In the red corner, we have our heroes monster team.
The Cockfighters, aka the Newbies.
In the blue corner, captained by Grimy, we have the Slimies. It's a fight so tight, even Lady Luck don't know what to write. Let's get it on!
Okay. Maury's gonna say my name doesn't have passion when he allowed somebody named the Slimies to register. I see what he thinks. Speed. Oh, it's just that. Fight. What? What did I recruit you for? Come on, get into the game. This is not doodling. What is this? Lonely Joe, thank you. You're the only monster I can count on, apparently. Squiggles wasting 2 of their turns. They're about to die now. I can't count on you, Squiggles. That's it. You deserve to be on the bench. Slime Knight versus Lonely Joe. Was this the joke? The fact that Lonely Joe is the only dependable party member. He's likely to be the only one left after a battle. Oh god. This better do it! Oh! Did you know Let's Get Ready to Rumble is copywritten? That definitely makes sense then. Does that mean Ready to Rumble Boxing had to pay for it? Wait, this is multiple rounds?
The fans are going absolutely wild! And now it's time for round 2 of the Rank G contest. The teams are ready to go. The fans are ready to go. Heck, I'm ready to go.
And go!
Let's hear it for round 2.
Let's go, the Cockfighters!
In the red corner, we have our heroes monster team.
The Cockfighters, aka the Newbies.
In the blue corner, captained by Gracie, we have Team Face-Off. It's a historic hoedown of a showdown. Let's get it on!
To Rumble!
The frog face grows. I mean, there's nothing to do but say fight. Oh no! You don't heal? Alright, I can't do this until I get more monsters.
The battle has been decided. Put your hands together for the winning team. Captained by Gracie, it's Team Face-Off!
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up!
Oh, bad luck. But maybe things will go your way next time.
What is this? That's not the same action. This is not the same voice actor as the French guy from the beginning.
You fight a nice game, ragazzo. You make the good challenge, eh?
I tried. I won one.
You don't feel sad just because you lose, okay? You have to lose to make the team stronger.
I have to lose to give you more money for the entrance fee. That's how it is, Maury, isn't it?
Don't worry. I have given the life back to your dead team members.
Great.
Don't be throwing away the towel.
Set me up,
waiting
dude.
with a bad breath for your next battle, ragazzo.
Making me recruit the weakest monsters in the game. Maury's memos. Monsters Arena is tough, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I remember, in Dragon Quest IV, there's a minigame for betting on monster battles. It's basically the same thing. You're just watching the monsters fight. And this one is not so much betting as much as is you recruit them. I mean, how many... Okay. In the chat, just name as many RPGs as you can that have a monster fighting arena in it. Because I just watched somebody play Chrono Cross, and yeah, that one's got one too. Well, time to save my failure. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Pokemon. I mean, do you call that an arena? Maybe in like the battle tower, but even then. Ooh, Dragon Warrior monsters. There you go. Chrono Trigger for the DS version. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember that. I wonder if that's in the PC version, because the PC version, I know it has a lot of the DS exclusive dungeon stuff and story stuff. I don't know if it has a monster arena. I think it has everything the DS version has, except for like the bestiary that's in the menu, and that's just a random thing to leave out. Anyway, why am I here? Oh yeah, I gotta go ask Kantha. Zoom. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Bless you, thank you. Whoa, wait. Did this place always have this music? It sounds different. It's very regal. Alright, we have business with the king. Let me through. Okay, thank you. The princess must be rescued soon, preferably this afternoon. The ball of light must be returned, but at the moment you're a noob. You may be brave, but you're a small, weak rube. You have so much XP to earn, so get your ass out there and grind. Gotta grind, gotta grind, gotta grind it. What's up, King Pavan?
What a pleasant surprise.
Don't touch my hands, that's weird.
It's so nice to see you all back at my humble home.
Sir, I've barely met you for like 5 minutes.
I'll never forget that day. You brought the vision of my dear Sasha to me. I cannot thank you enough.
Can I say, I'm actually really surprised he ended up being more of a character. I thought we'd just like help him once and that's it. But no, I see both the harp dude and him again so soon. Yuji Horii, come on. You're so good at that, making characters matter.
So, what brings you to my kingdom on this fine and sunny day?
That day, it's been like a couple of hours. I think it's been at least 3 days in-game. I've slept like twice.
I see. The Moon Shadow Heart.
Yeah, to be fair, to him it meant the world.
It has been one of our treasures since ancient times. But I cannot deny my honored friend's request. It would be my pleasure to give it to you.
Oh wow, it was that easy, huh?
It is locked securely away in the vault below the castle. Allow me to escort you there.
How much you want to bet there's like a monster down there?
This brooch has been passed down through many generations of the royal family.
Pretty.
Here we are.
You just toss it in? Oh, wow. I like to think that it doesn't need to be the brooch. It's made of lead. It's heavy enough to press the button. Oh, God. What do they do when they need to refill the fountain? I guess it comes out of the jugs that the statues are holding.
The vault is just below us. Come with me.
Me after flushing the toilet. Oh, what was the brooch then? Was it passed down through the Armstrong family for generations? Yes, it was. What? No. No, it's never easy, is it?
I don't believe it. How can this be?
Taco Bell? Ah, I see. Looks like there's a hole in your sewage system. Don't look at me, dude. I didn't do it.
It must be the work of thieves. I will not stand for this.
Ooh. Look, man, you're just healing from a broken heart. Just calm down.
It appears that the unthinkable has happened, and the Moon Shadow Harp has been stolen.
So much for your fancy brooch security system. All somebody had to do was tunnel in. Oh man, was it this game where I literally mentioned, like, yeah, you ever wonder about these games and like movies like Indiana Jones, where there's like an ancient treasure for like thousands of years, and then you have to like go through the traps and stuff to get to it? What if somebody just tunneled in, huh? Well, how about that? This game addressed it.
The culprits could still be inside this tunnel.
Thieves, good thing we don't know any.
It's too dangerous for you to go after them. You mustn't set foot inside.
Oh no, we're going. With the way this game is, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Red that tunneled in here.
I will summon the castle guards. They'll get the harp back. You mark my words.
Yeah, watch. Like the Venus tear is secretly like a drilling gem. Like you point it at a wall and it like drills into it and it creates a tunnel. Oops, we gave that to her. Well, I don't have time for this, dude. Man, bruh. Yangus, what do we do?
Hi, Gov. I bet the thieves gone to the castle through that tunnel. Which means, I've got it. If we go through the tunnel the other way, we'll find him. What are we waiting for?
So close. I thought the Moon Shadow Harp was finally within our reach. Who stole it? We have to go after them and get it back.
We're back where we started now. I knew things were going too well. So, what do we do now? Are we just going to hang around and wait for the king's men? Or should we take matters into our own hands?
Question for anybody that's played Dragon Quest VIII. How long is this segment? Because I don't know, like, I feel like it's too early to end right now. But I don't know. Not long at all? Alright, let's go. But I have to keep mindful. After the 3-hour mark, I just have to keep mindful of anything I do. I've learned this. Oh yeah, it's literally just a tunnel. Alright. Look, I get to go into this little diverticulum over here. Wow. Oh, you don't even see the map, sorry. An Ascantha Castle tunnel. Why does it feel like a colon or something? Like I'm inside intestines. I hate it. There's grass. Cool, I touched grass. Finally. Big dog. I saw this video on YouTube. Somebody's like, how fast can I touch grass in every Zelda game? And you know, some Zelda games are like, oh yeah, Wind Waker. You wake up, you cross that little bridge under the watchtower, and there you go. There's a Mars Rovers. And you can touch grass. Oracle of Ages? Yeah, you know, after the beginning cutscene, you wake up on the grass. But the funniest part is he started with Zelda 1. Of course, because you start with Zelda 1. Yeah, that game has no grass in it. The very first game you start with, no grass. Oops. So he didn't end up counting it, but eventually he's just like, yeah, I'll just go to the right screen and touch this bush over here. I'll count that. We can't just wait for all the king's men. We have to wait for all his horses, too. What happened? Where are they dead? Knocked off his feet. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Only then can we put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Don't you know how this works? Jeez. I have whip on. I have a whip on, so let's attack with that. I gotta be mindful of my MP. Mark. I just replaced the one that died. Die. Oh, going the wrong way. It's money bags, eh? I have a feeling that it's not really worth going down the side tunnels, is it? Look, I don't need the money right now. I can just walk by all these fellas. Man, this reminds me of the waterfall cave. There's literally nothing here. You know what I should have done? Yangus, any treasure here? Nothing. Alright, let's just go. Look at me exploring like there's something here. Where are we? If we wake up in Pick'em, I swear. Where is this? Oh, you know what? I saw this on the map earlier. Look at the map. This little area to north of Escantha. I said earlier, I bet we're gonna go there. Obviously, if it's in the game, we're gonna go there at some point. I just thought we'd go there earlier. It's funny how Dragon Quest designs, some of them just came from the original Dragon Quest on the Famicom. Hey. And they've just been in use for this long. See all the little chimeras flying about? Oh, maybe there's a monster we can recruit over here. Now I know what these are for. Oh, I already got that effort for Jessica. Yeah, it's kind of just in the... You just buy it in the town. Hey, it's our best armor right now. I mean, why not? Die. 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 No, you don't. Die. 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 Oh no, he's gonna get an attack off. Items. We have to resort. To drastic measures. No, you don't. Ah! What am I doing? Angelo has a move that reduces Psych Up. That's the way you counter these dudes. Up, 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 up. Here, you can have the poison moth knife. Yeah, the laugh. Oh no, he's dead. I just have to say it and then it happens. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, you know. Just wait. Just wait a couple more points. We'll get that underpants dance, y'all. Mark my worms. Ooh. Respect. Beast family. Yeah, looks pretty good. Oh. Well, you know, for some reason, I feel like our slime isn't gonna do us much good. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to let you go. At least the squid attacked like twice. Sorry, Smiles. So that's it, huh? You don't get like a... Doug? His name is Doug. Open. A mini meadow. Mini memo. Money. This is a boss down here. I feel like that's a perfect way to end the stream for the night. If there's not a boss down here, when did I get a torch? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Mole hole level 1. Alright, this is gonna take some doing, I feel. Alright, let's do this as quick as possible. 4 treasures. Let's do it. Alright, we can speedrun a dungeon. We can speedrun a dungeon real good. We've done this before. Whoa. Hello? Ah, yeah, the rock bombs. I need to farm these. Die. Alright, alright. Question for the chat. What games are you looking forward to this year? Because some games have been announced, and they are definitely worth playing. Maybe. I don't know, they're not out yet. I'm wondering what to be hyped for. Because for me, I know I'm just gonna play Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. That's the only thing on my list for now. So that's why I'm like, all right, finish Breath of the Wild, and we're golden, right? That's all we have to do. I hate when there's like two groups, even though they're all the same type of enemy. Mega Man Battle Network, hell yeah, coming. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try it. I've never played Battle Network. I own one of the games on Game Boy Advance. I bought it when GameStop was still like just getting rid of their all their retro stock. Now it's pretty much they don't have any retro games left anymore. It makes sense, but it's a little sad. Die. Die. You had one of the Battle Networks. You know what? I have it here in my drawer. Let me see what version of Battle Network I have. Give me a second. I have Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. Is that a good one? I literally back when they were just getting rid of all their retro games, I just picked up anything that looked good. I have Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. I have Wario Land 4. And I also bought Golden Sun. Those were the 3 games I bought, and like, you know what? They're worth it. I don't want to know how much Golden Sun goes for now. I bet too much. Whatever amount, it's too much. I thought Jessica had a whip. Hold on, let me just whip. Look, there's a picture of everything in here. Oh, I'm covering the picture. Never mind. Finally, eh? I was looking forward to Theaters and Final Bar Line, Like a Dragon Ishin, Dokapon King Connect, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Oh, do we have a release date for that yet? Inazuma 11 Victory Road to Heroes, Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Beautiful list. Beautiful list. Hopefully you can save enough money. Remember, video games cost 90 Canadians. Thank Twig is looking forward to Atelier Rise of 3, Octopath 2, Battle Network, Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Final Fantasy Theaters, and New Zelda. You think Like a Dragon 8 was like announced? Don't know if that's coming out this year, but I'm looking forward to that for sure. What did I pick up? I missed it. Boop up boop up boop. Adu tatu tatu. Adu tatu tatu. Hey, you know what? This area isn't actually that big. What is this? It's like a nest? Oh, don't tell me birds live here. Was the treasure stolen by some, like, giant magpies or something? This is just a way back. Pikmin 4 coming out this year? I don't remember. The chicken is Canadian. No. We're just talking about how much games cost in Canada. Canada? They cost 90 Canadians. Not 90 Canadian dollars, just 90 Canadians. $88 for most normal games. I wonder what the exchange rate is right now. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oi! Alright, maybe I will use some power throws. I need to be making use of Angelo's abilities that steal MP. Uh-oh. A group of Canadians for one game, easy. 1 to 75 USD. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was such an easy conversion right now. When I visited Canada in, I think, 2006, around that time it was just 1 to 1. More or less. Like 98 cents or something. To the point where a lot of stores just took US dollars. Now, if you try to pay for something with US dollars in Canada, like, yeah, they'll probably take it. You're probably also, like, losing money. Here, let's steal MP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 MP. Let's go. 88 would be 65 something. That's still even more than usual. What the heck? Labyrinth of Galleria. You've been playing the first game, Labyrinth of Refrain, getting into it. Character building, huh? Sounds like an RPG. RPGs, labyrinths, go together like cereal and milk. Look at that, I'm in a labyrinth right now. Alright, we're in the mole hole level 2. You know I'm going down both paths to see if there's treasure chests. Technically you pay less because you have 60% state tax. Oh, is that already counting the Canadian tax? Halifax spent 92 in Kirby Forgotten Land. What? You heard Steel NP? Wait a minute, who said that? Now I have a feeling that the treasure chests are gonna be a little harder to find than that first one I came across. Alright, we gotta go. We only have so much time. Where the heck? Oh, there's one. I'm hoping that's one of the 4 that Yangus was talking about. In other Dragon Quest games, they count it by... Wait, are you... Can I talk to you? Oh, what? Oh, those are enemies? I totally missed out on the one mole that was just standing in the corner. Stone Hardat. Dungeon Crawler. Never played Etrian Odyssey. People say it's similar. Oh, you can play that? You can also play Persona Q. I've never played Etrian Odyssey either, but I have played Persona Q1.
You're a human, aren't you? You must be pretty brave coming down here. Please help us. Put a stop to the boss. Ever since he got a hold of that harp, it's been a nightmare.
Oh? Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of mutual assistance. Alright, Yangus, how many treasures? 2 treasures somewhere, eh? Alright. Not too bad then. Yeah, in previous Dragon Quests, they counted every floor separately for nose for treasure. Which now just seems to apply to the entire dungeon, which is good and bad. Good in that I don't have to go through the entire dungeon just to see if there's any treasure on any floor. But now the trade-off is I can't just check floor by floor. The boss seems like it's gonna be a boss battle. Oh, this is the tunnel it came from. Damn it. I want to go down the other tunnel. Here we go. Just in case there's something around here. Just in case.
So, what do you think of our hole? I bet humans couldn't build something like this. More's the cool, see? Do you dig it?
Oh, I dig it. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig a bigger tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena come. Dig a tunnel, that's what we say. Dig a tunnel, something, 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 something. Hallelujah, let's dig again. Dig! Say what you will about Lion King 1.5. I loved it, and that song is stuck in my head rent-free. You are not an NPC. Hey, 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 hey. I wanna look for the treasure. It's around here, I weather. I'm gonna find it for the better, whether or not it's good for me. Oh, oh. Give me those treasure chests. I just know they're always the best. There's only 2 left. I gotta find the rest of the treasure chests. With all the things that live free in my mind, I have a whole universe. No, you know, I should just start charging rent because I'm running out of space up there. Let's pull empty. Mad balls. That costs 3 MP? Man. Alright, we'll whoosh once. Man, they're kind of strong, actually. Alright, the second one needs to be de-psyched. Or he can just die. That works too. Yeah! Not too bad, eh? Oops. Distance-wise, we've completed an entire circumference of the globe, but we still have a long way to go. A true marathon runner must train for the long haul. Sometimes I wonder what King Troad's text even means. Is it just like dialogue that he just says depending on where you are in the game? Or does it actually count things like your step count? Heart's been stolen, band of thieves. Where is the Moonshadow Heart? Gov, I'm wondering if this ain't where the hideout is. Something a bit too cozy about this place. Cozy? Bop 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 bop. Very long nap says thanks for the stream. Good luck with the game. Hey, have a good night, long nap. Have a very long nap. Well, there's the boss. What the hell? Ah. Well, alright then. Thanks for joining in, long nap. Delete the meme folder. But that's where all the memes live. I need those. Alright, interest of time, I'm just gonna go fight the boss right now. And we'll come back to here later to get all the treasure, because I have no idea how I would have missed it. Alright, if I wanted to fight a boss, I would equip... I don't know what happened, but I took the sword off of Manok. Items. Bag. Old bracer. Maybe we need one of these. Oh, you're telling me... Wait, you're telling me the garter has better defense than the gold bracer? Ah, Jessica's the only one that can use it. No, we gotta keep their gold rosary. Bomb bomb. Yangus. Yangus is not using an accessory, so he can have it. Gold bracer, baby. Where's that sword? I know I just bought one. Oh no, wait, did I buy a sword for Angelo? I think that's what happened. Dun 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 dun. Or do I have it? No, I have the Holy Lance though. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I don't have a spare sword. No, they're soldiers. Steel broadsword. It's slightly worse than one I have though, but I'll just give it to him. You know, there's a possibility that the boss might come with mole lackeys. I'll keep what I have for now. Let's go. Angelo's face being covered. He's just like Mac Wazowski. Nice song. Look at this guy. He must be the third strongest mole here.
Whoa! Sounds good. I knew that it would.
What? I feel good.
Yeah. Papa's got a brand new toy. This hop makes me sound hotter than ever, baby. All those years tunneling to the castle, but you all stayed on the scene, like a digging machine. Ow! Hey, Hey, come on, fellas. What's with the silence? Oh, I get it. My groove's so hip, it got you all speechless, huh?
Oh, Dragon Quest localization, you've done it again. Okay. Sounds like I gotta beat some sense into him then.
Oh, I'm wearing earplugs, but I can still feel its destructive power. The boss is unstoppable.
We can't take it anymore. Somebody has to get that harp off of him.
There's no reply. Though he's still standing, he seems to be unconscious.
Apart from his terrible, awful music, the boss is great.
Sounds like someone's got Stockholm Syndrome. Sir? 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 I'm gonna need that harp from you.
Huh? Hey, you guys! This is a mole's world, but I wouldn't be nothing without an audience. Wanna dig my funky tune?
The only thing I'm digging is my way out of here. They look so sad! The moles look so sad to have to listen to all of this.
Jump back! You come to steal my harp? That ain't hip.
Oops.
I'm ready to get up and do my thing.
Uh-oh.
Hit me now.
Strong! Alright, bucko. The soul moles draw near. Oh, he does come with moles. Man, he's got like human hands. Alright, well, it's all or nothing. Don Mole. Alright, okay. Probably best thing to do is actually psych up. Alright, we got boss battles. We got boss battles, eh? Kaboof. I can't believe Jessica doesn't know oomph yet. I'm assuming she's the one that learns oomph. But damn. Cassette. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's only by group? I thought it was everything. Fine. We can do the boss. What do you got? What do you got? Welch, Tingle, Dazzle. I guess you can also be a damage dealer. Yeah, let's give you the... Yeah, we're keeping the bow. Psych up. Before people need healing. I forgot this was voice act. No, the confusion! Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, the boss is confusing literally everybody. Stop it. All right, the two moles on the right are psyched up, it looks like. Now that I know that happens, maybe Hero should just attack. Yangus is confused. That's not great. So whatever I do, he might just not do that. Let's try kabuffing again, though. Abilities. Well, I wanted to sap. Now I might just bang. Get those moles out of here before they do any more damage. Abilities. What's the best thing for Angelo to do? Maybe just heal Jessica at this point. When did Angelo learn whack? Keep that in mind. He's singing so bad, he confused his own moles. It's just like that Pokemon movie. Instead of Pokemon battles, it's just violence. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Aye. Alright. It's not too bad. I'll keep power throwing. I'm assuming he doesn't call for more, so let's focus on clearing the field first. Now can you kabuff Yangus? I swear. Well, actually, Angelo can kabuff. There, finally I have defense. There you go. Oh, that's... Jeez, that still hurts. Alright. Oh! Stop it! Yangus is a liability right now. I don't like it. Okay, you psych up. Yangus, I don't even know. Just do whatever, Yangus. I don't... abilities. You have a... Damn it, you don't have a healing herb. Okay, actually, mid-heal, self, defend. All this damage is coming from Yangus. Yangus keeps attacking Jessica. Defend, jeez. Spells. Heal Jessica. Shaking the ground. Oh! Why? Come on! I didn't think. Ah! I hate confusion. I hate confusion. 2 boss battles in a row. It's screwing me over. Oh, look, now Yangus is okay. Yeah, right? And now he's fine. Mate, nice of you to join us. It only took until the hero died. Zap. And of course, Angelo still doesn't know Zing. Maybe I'm underleveled. Is the boss just not affected by sap? Are they just not affected by sap in this game? Da, 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 da. Well, this is just the last boss battle, isn't it? 34. They do call for backup. Just once, though. Increased by 20. Alright, let's do it again. One more time. Should do it. Okay. Angelo is free, so he can steal MP. Angelo knows Zing for you, but a silly Psych Yangus just took him out of confusion. No! Well, at least Yangus is okay. Abilities. Helm Splitter. Dawn Mold. Abilities. Just defend. I don't even care what they do. I don't know, maybe attack, just in case. Laugh at the mole so it doesn't crit us. Oh, never mind. 205. Good. Good. I totally don't want to just restart this fight. Jessica is not long for this world, but what else can we do? Psych up. Spells, bang. Heal. Yangus did 500 damage to the wrong enemy. Nice. Increase by 5. Do it one more time. Bang. Just laugh at the mole again. It might work. No, 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 no! Oh, defense is down. Okay. Oh, why did the defense down? Why did the defense up have to run out right then and there? All right, okay. Attack. Mole. We need to heal. Maybe I'll just throw. I don't know if I can do this. Oh man, why is there no way to heal inside the dungeon? Alright, which characters are the most important to keep alive? Angelo himself. Maybe I should come back when Angelo's level 19. I'm noticing that Hatchet Man, or not Hatchet Man, Helm Splitter isn't lowering defense. Dude, can you just not lower boss's defense in this game? That makes me sad. Alright, might as well just keep going then. Heal up the Yangus. This boss fight's making me sad, y'all. Ooh, the mole. Psych it up. 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 Performance begins. Who gets confused? Oh, thank goodness, nobody. This better be the last boss that has confusion as a primary mechanic. Because my goodness, is it cheap. Just because we have 4 party members now doesn't mean that I want them all to get confused. Second one more time. And attack that mole. Let's get it out of there. Oh. Oh. Alright, 50. The fact that it's not high tension, though, is interesting. Maybe worth trying one more time? I have to be careful because I might accidentally cast heal on the dead character. I feel like Jessica might. Whoa! What? Yangus, you alright? You're looking a little sunburned. Whoa, super high tension? So that's a thing, eh? So that's what was. He's going Super Saiyan. If only the hero still went Super Saiyan in this version of the game. Let's go! Let's heckin' go! How much damage am I gonna do? 500? I hope. Oh, Jessica, you know what? You just stay right there. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's super dead. Good, at least you healed yourself. You needed it, Angelo. 290. That's not that much more. But it is worth it, I guess. Alright. 2 party members left. You know what? Maybe I will grind some metal slimes off screen. Get out of here. Alright, here's my strat now. Defend. Psych up. I just need to attack that soul mole. No confusion, no confusion. No whammies, no whammies. Stop it! Hey, look, he's helping me. Alright, Yangus buddy. Alright, Yangus buddy. You didn't survive the last boss battle, but here's your chance to win it for all of us. Here's your chance for an all-out attack. Jesus. Angelo, please. You come back here right now, buddy. We need you. Wait, what? How did my tension get so high so fast? Sure. This might be possible. Yo, this might be possible. Assuming I can get a heal off. Ow. What if the soul mole killed the boss? Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, Angelo. If you survive this turn, everything you do, you will be a martyr for the cause because Yangus deserves the heal first. Nope, no chance. Uh-oh. What? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if Yangus still dies to this one mole? asked for me. All right, we'll just clean up, I guess. Oh, he's on my team. You want to join the party, little guy? We got a spot right for you. We'll send you to Morrie's place. What is this? What is this? Everybody is dead. Only Yangus gets the EXP. It's like they're trading off every single time. Hey. The sole survivor. Yangus receives 1636 experience points. It's Yangus's adventure now.
Ooh, take it to the bridge. Things done got too far gone.
At least my party's even again. Okay, please nobody tell me there's a scene after this that I'm missing because my party members died.
Dig Doug.
Big Doug. Look, I'm Yangus.
Dig Doug. Doug, dig.
Stay with it.
Heave ho. Heave ho.
Thanks for shutting him up for us. But there's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill. He steals the odd thing or two. And his music's the piss, but apart from that, he's a great boss. You can add the harp back, so maybe you'll get him off this time. Betrayal.
So this happened. And I wouldn't have it any other way. RPGs, am I right? Look, they're the Pikmin. They're carrying him off to the ship so he can get absorbed to make more Pikmin parts. No! I have to go back as Yangus by himself. I don't have evac. I don't have evac because the people who know it are dead. Alright. Yangus can heal himself, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do this in the most careful way possible. Where are my medicinal herbs? Here, I got some. Here, I got a strong medicine, actually. Here you go, Yangus. Just for you. Beautiful, mate. Yangus Adventure. Consult. That's so sad.
Fine out of here, just one more note out of that mole. I'm sure it would have finished me off. But we made it through.
Yangus, who's we? Damn.
And we've got the Moonshadow Harp back and all. We're on a roll.
Yangus, who is we? He's talking to dead people. He's gone insane. Oh, poor Yangus, don't you cry for me. His friends are dead and he needs to go to bed before he counts to 3. Yangus. He's the only one, Yangus. His friends have been done, Yangus. He is the number one because there is no one else to see.
I can't believe you were able to take the boss's music at such close range, and I never imagined anyone could beat him. You humans aren't bad, but you can't still dig in a hole like us moles.
Yangus Quest 8. Journey of the Yangus. Do I have holy water? Does holy water revive? Oh wait, does holy water that lets you just walk through without encountering things, right? Actually, yeah, you're right. I never think to use that. Now I actually need it because I can't evac. You're right. Thank you, Ronai. Where is it? I got at least some. There you go. Very holy. Yeah. Oh, it only works for weaker monsters. They're still here. Here, let me just despawn them with the camera. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Well, it despawned the chain dog. Oh, Yangus, run! Yangus! Yangus, run! No! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I juked him. This is perilous, man. I just want to go home. You know what's gonna suck once we get out? Oh wait, I might have a Chimera wing. No, it might be fine. Ah! Please, please let me run. Please let me run. Please let me run. Please let me run. The coffins. I was gonna say, once we get outside, I still have to walk all the way back to town, but I might actually have a Chimera wing. Check if I do. This is Dragon Quest now, y'all. Yeah, I got 4. Hey, Mo, you wanna escort me outside?
Hey, what do you think you're doing with the boss, huh?
I mean, just making sure he's okay.
Will you dog it? Done by humans. What's done is done. That harp, though, I'd have topped the charts for years to come with that baby. Boss, stay with it. Oh, no, not that song again. It's okay, we don't need to hear it again. Just stay with it, boss.
The boss isn't too badly injured. He'll pull through anyway.
Thanks for taking it easy on him. Taking it easy? Is that what you call it?
Yikes, humans are pretty scary if they can defeat someone as Don Moore.
Dig, dug, dig, dug, dig. Oh, wait. How do I get out of here? I gotta take this path. Beat by humans. No, beat by Yangus. Wait, no, you're not an NPC. Shoot. No, 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 no. Just hang in there, Yangus. Hang in there. I thought I was gonna talk to him. Please. I'm gonna use more healing items, thank you. Bag, medicinal herb, use, Yangus. Okay, we're safe. The Yangus. The Yangus is the one, Yangus. Let's go to town, Yangus. I gotta leave this cave, Yangus. He must be really brave. Yes, let's get out of here, dude. Wait, can I talk to King Shrode? He's holding the team together. SMB Slayer, welcome on in. You love Dragon Quest VIII, thank you. I love surviving Dragon Quest VIII. Somehow, some way, these last 2 boss battles, I just didn't think they'd have another boss right after the last one with confusion being the main mechanic. And I'm just like, oh yeah, if I have a fully functional team, I can weather through. But if I have a team of Yangus trying to kill everybody else, then surprise, only Yangus survives. What is it? This is a fun game, y'all. And the pile of coffins on his back. A balanced team. Yeah, he's holding half the team in one hand and half the team in the other hand. Just got Jessica and the hero in one of his arms and then Angelo in the other. With the moon shadow harp, we should be able to return the ship to the sea once more. Then we'll be able to follow the Omegas to the west. Let's go, Yangus. Let's go. Let's go, Yangus. Let's go.
You really think a measly little harp can move a great big ship like that? All that stuff about the sea's memories being woke up and everything sounds like a load of rubbish if you ask me.
That's a lot of damage. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna turn that in that quest right now. We'll do it next time we play this game, but that sure was fun. I'm gonna find places to grind on metal slimes, and we'll use a Chimera wing and just head somewhere. Just anywhere. Anywhere I can heal. So not Swordsman's Labyrinth. Let's go pick him. Yangus voice on point. Thank you.
Thanks, mate. Been trying real hard on that one.
Yangus, one of the reasons you're favorite of the mainline Dragon Quest games. He's holding the whole game together, dude. He's such, he's got such a heart of gold. And it's because he stole all the gold around his town and just put it inside himself. That's why he's so round. He's holding all that gold. Oh wait, no, hold on, I have to revive him at the church. Guess you caught the tail end. Yeah, SMB Slayer. So though, at least you caught whatever that boss battle was. What a game. What a game. I've been streaming for 4 hours. You know, we could do some gambling while we're here. Hold on. Just don't gamble before we pay the priest to resurrect literally everybody. Look, I'm the most expensive.
Oh, great and benevolent goddess, and if you see what we have, I would love it about it as well.
Take care, thanks for the stream. Have a good night, C Staccato. I'll see you around. And we'll just resurrect Jessica.
If you see what we have, Jessica about the world.
Not too long though, because, you know, we gotta raid on out. Angelo. Angelo was resurrected. Get out of here. Actually, I should save. Wah, wah. I don't know why I'm bothering to rotate the saves, but just anytime I feel like I have mixed feelings about what happened, like maybe I have the possibility to redo it, but I know I'm not going to. 5,000 coins, there's plenty to gamble with. Egg. No, not my eggies. Get back in the basket. You have 15 left. Hatch them well, maybe you can get more. I know that feeling. Thanks for the hydrate. I forgot my copy of Mega Man was here. Like, why is there a Game Boy cartridge on my desk? Alright, bingo, bango, bongo. 0 tokens, each cost 20. 255. Just immediately? Nah, let's just get like 100. There you go. Yeah. Alright, yeah, alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. 1 slot machine and then bingo. Are these all 1 token machines? I guess so. Can I only bet 5? Oh, yeah, okay. Start it. Come on, no Emmys, no Emmys. Slime. Not slime. Not, well, yes, slime. Great. Slot, 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 slot. Everybody. Slot, 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 slot. Everybody. You always start small in bingo till you get more tokens to gamble with. I'm gonna try until I win slots once and then just use my rest of my money on bingo. I feel like bingo's the way to go. Come on, dude. That's like the 3rd time we got chance. It's just like Pokemon Red Blue. Because I think it's just like how slots are. I don't really gamble in real life all that much. I've been to casinos every now and then. Live in California. There's some casinos around LA. And of course, you can go to Vegas. Come on, the 7-7 was right there. Times 1,000. I could have got 5,000 tokens. This is rigged. This is the only holy roller tactic you know too. Bang. Starting to realize why they took the slot machines out of Pokemon. Imagine if they still had them though. This is nothing. This is nothing. Where did my tokens go? I'm down to 55. 7. Slime. Slime? Come on. Alright. Last slots. I'm going to bingo after this, no matter what happens. Oh no, you can't tempt me. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, right. You little...
What? You must be cheating!
Half spent. At least it's not bad as the Dragon Quest 11 Mega Slot. Give me energy for good raps in Madverse City. Oh, you know you can do it, Haru. If you can't, it's a pity. You gotta keep trying. You can't just quitty. Whatever rhymes you make, I know they'll be litty. 23. I just bet everything, didn't I? 9. 1. 10. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3. 5. 2018. 10-3. 8. What is this? 2. No. No, it's not working. No, I don't have a chance. How dare you? I don't have enough tokens. Alright, let's buy more. I had 5,000 gold when I came here. Everything. 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 All my money. This one. This one's luckier. Bingo, baby! Bingo, baby! How much can I bet? You can bet 100 in this? Alright, let's do it. Everything must go. 12. 5. Okay, off to a terrible start. 19. Alright, 121.7. 121.7. 9. 121.7. Come on, come on, we can do it. 121.7. 6. Alright, 121.7. 23. Alright, this is not good. 10. 425? 425. 425. 7. 425? 425. We can do it. We can do it. 13. No. Oh, now there's 4. I have 55 tokens left. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. 25. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's just make this happen. 22. 21, 24, 6. 21, 24, 6. These bars are terrible. No. Haru, you just gotta believe. If you believe, then my gambling will also work. They're tied. They're tied. The well, as much as... 24, 24, 24, 24. Come on, come on, come on. 14, 24, 24, 24. 15, 24. 24, 24. Come on, 24. 18, 24, 24. Come on, come on. I could have save stated. I don't even have enough money to go to the inn. I've lost it all. You know, that's what grinding on money bags is for, eh? Well. You win some, you lose some. I could have save stated, but where's the fun in that? We were so close, so many times. That's what you expect when you go to the casino, real life or otherwise. I think that's a sign. That was fast, wasn't it? I think that's a sign that as much fun as I've been having on stream today, you know, the way that things are going, I think... Wait, I just saved before that, didn't I? Just gonna load though? You are brave. I could just load the save I just made, because I saved right before that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save in slot 1. But when I load, I'm gonna load slot 2. Okay, one more time, for real this time. Slot 1. Equal in level, but not equal in story. Well, maybe that means I'm actually under-leveled. I would at the very least, before the next boss I fight, get Angelo to level 19. Because then he learns Zing, and then I'm in business. Maybe it's only a chance, but it's better than just leaving them for dead, you know? Now, hold on right now. Hold on, don't even worry about it. We're still going. I had a peaceful respite. Wow, look at that. It's like I had a nightmare where I lost all my money in the casino. I wonder... No, we're still not going to save state. Not on stream. I might do it off stream, but I'm not going to do it on stream. We're going to Hail Mary this. Bingo. We're going to do the bingo. All or nothing. All in. It has to work. Maybe not 100 at a time. I'm only going to do like, let's say 25 at a time. Zing, a great bamboozler move. Bamboozle. All in as far as my money. But only bingo. Not this one. This one's not lucky. Only 25 tokens. Not you. You're not bingo. Wah. 25. All right, let's go. 1, 7, 11, 2016. 11, 2016. 8. I saw the 11 pop up. I'm like, no way. What are the chances of this game? 2-5, 2-5, 2-5, 2-5. 15, 2. 20. 11, 16. 19. The numbers suck. 15, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Damn. All right, one more. Everyone's gambling in chat too. I just gotta get the times for 100, chat. It's in the bag. I just gotta rub a lucky rabbit's foot, and then we'll be in business. There's my 24 from the last game. Finally, I got one in an alternate universe. 25-17. Hut. Chance. 23. 23. Come on, 23. 23. Come on. 23. Next one. Now there's a 23. Oh, good. This is a good song, though. It is a good song. I like it better than the Dragon Quest XI Casino song. Hey, it's Andy. What's up? How's it going? I'm just losing all my money in Dragon Quest, as is usual. I happen to have a save right before a casino outing. We may have lost money in another universe, but this time I'm being more wise about it. I didn't even have a chance, man. Alright, watch this. Peep this. Game start. Speed up. Super speed! I have never lost money faster. Alright, I have 5 attempts left. 5 attempts. Up. Did you see how many chances I had? At least like 3. Alright, this time for sure. Game start! Ah! It was so close. I thought I got it. Alright. How many more chances? Game start. Team. Okay, go. Yeah. No. Okay. 3 more chances from here. They realized they already had the bet count. 12. This game is rigged, man. I'm running out of tokens.
What's that? I can't.
I literally can't win now. Oh no, wait, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Alright, one more time. Alright, this is the one. Alright, 30 coins. 30 coins. Take it or leave it. 1. If this doesn't get me anything, I'm going to bed. Bars are good now. Oh, okay, it was inverse. The worse I do at gambling, the better Haru does at Madverse City. 20. Oh, this isn't looking good. 14. I have 4 chances to get 14. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 chances. 14. Come on. 14. 5. 14 or 5. No. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you do. That's how it goes. Another week of streams, another week of memes. I hope everybody had a good time. Ba 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 ba. All right, okay. Am I gonna stay up and gamble? No, I don't have time for that. I have to take care of stream stuff because I'm a couple of VODs behind. I need to like make thumbnails for twice as many VODs now because I play 2 games a stream for the past 4 days, 3 days. If this casino's gonna cheat, I am too. You know what? Thank Twig. Yeah, I'm totally down to save scum off a stream. I just wanted to make on stream a little more interesting. All right, okay. You know the deal, everybody. I'm raiding out to someone you probably know already. So if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. Post art to the Discord, all that good stuff. Links are in the chat. And yeah, Dragon Quest making you feel so many emotions in the course of one stream, eh? Mori's still gonna be the thumbnail. I mean, I just can't change that fact. And yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm getting ready for it. So everybody have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. Stay clucky. Bye-bye. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye. Yangus, the sole survivor.